Hello. Hello, everyone. Gosh, I'm still wearing yesterday's clothes, huh? Give me a second. Turn this radio down a little bit too while I'm back here. Alright, we're good to go. How's everyone doing today? Beautiful, beautiful Sunday morning. So good to have you guys in again. Let's get that little guy right up on my shoulder, where he belongs. It's a rough Saturday for me, honestly. Not only the scuff of last stream, but then I got in my feels. But you know, that's not fun to talk about. Here, let me finish posting this. Going live notification to Twitter, twitch.tv/WhatElseShroomer. That's my name. Don't forget it. Don't wear it out. I think I'll just jump right into Limbus, do my dailies, maybe. I can always yap over my dailies, so there's no reason to not launch the game. I can just keep on talking. Hold on, my background seems a little shifted down. But I genuinely cannot select it to save my life, because there's so much other garbage on my screen. Every single inch of my screen is covered in invisible GIFs. I've been meaning to fix that for a while. Speaking of invisible GIFs, let's make some of them visible. Now that we're not doing anything particularly important. Start with making a module so the encephalon starts regenning while we do our thing. Oh, that's the wrong button. Look at where she was hiding. Backdrop for my chat. I don't know about you guys, but I cannot read the chat on my own screen without that backdrop. I have my own window to read chat in, but I can assume, I don't know, some people like seeing their messages on my screen. We're bringing back the slop meta. 20 GIFs on my screen. I gotta pick and choose though. I'll stick with these three for now. I don't want to completely flood my screen out. Bad news for Chubas today, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen on Twitter. Lurkers are apparently counted as bots now by the Twitch algo. What a nightmare. I love all my lovely lurkers, but Twitch is trying to smush them into the concrete. That makes me very sad. That makes me profoundly sad. Not as sad as Kanto 6 made me on Friday night, but still pretty sad. I think I want to put some points in a Dawn Office Fixer once I get my Priest upgraded completely. Excuse me. Golly.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
It's actually such a nightmare. I'm reading more about Twitch's changes to their system for bot detection, it looks so bad. How do you fluff this hard?
이 또한 용서할 테니.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고. 만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 헛! 야! 야! 아르카나 빛! 흠샤!
I like this image I made for my schedule. I'm actually gonna put it up on my screen today. Kiryu Jimbo
너도 누군가의
.jpg.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Just more garbage to freaking stuff my screen with.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
You killed the man, but not the idea. Go get him, Raja.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh, seriously?
감내해야 할 고통.
Bad. You forgot to flip heads.
정의 이름으로 이웃.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Okay, it's all based on rumors purportedly, so I won't be quick to gather my pitchfork or run into my safe nuclear bomb bunker just yet, but it is still really unsettling
다음에도 꼭
that they would do such a thing.
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸
날카롭고
연구했다고 했어.
정확하게
그게 저런 효과던가. 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
If there are any lurkers in the chat, post get real. It's a follower emote, right? Everyone's still alive, sound off.
이웃차! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Alright, that was
그러고
easy.
보니까 그 환상
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
피어나라.
시시게.
Apparently the lurkers are getting flagged by the new system and the bots are getting through. Because they're just like spamming like
잘 됐네.
basic interaction slop.
제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
꼬맹이 단정하지 않구나.
완전히 두 조각 났네. 이제 제대로 움직이진 못할 거야.
우리도 두 조각이지만 잘 움직이지 않아?
맞아, 그렇네. 우리는 특이
I hear
케이스라고
my
해두자.
phone buzzing. 1 second. My ears deceived me.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면
그래, 분명해.
배신하지 않아.
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
위해서.
Cold till we gem.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야.
걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
유쾌한 결투였네.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티피리트, 너도. 예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려줄 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 만만치 않겠군! 우리 하지! 유효하군.
현! 아르카나 빛! 흠차!
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 굳히자꾸나.
Let's use her counter. She gains a lot of tokens for the counter, right? Sanity and gain. Gear sharpen. Yes, it seems quite good actually.
죄인인가?
Especially if she wins her clash. I can't complain about that.
실용적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
H.
완전히 두 조각 났네.
Low uprising.
제대로 움직이진 못할
How's your
거야.
Sunday going?
우리도 두 조각이지만 잘 움직이지 않아?
맞아, 그렇네. 우리는 특이 케이스라고 해두자.
Additional 5 tier.
피워보지.
I got a shotgun that shoots water, double barrel. Hello, Alicia. When everyone's filing in. We call those super soakers over here. Well, that's very strictly a brand name of many, but it's like the well-known brand name. So
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
super soaker moment. How you doing, Alicia?
그 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지.
How was Kanto 6, but like without spoiling it for me? Was it peak or was it gem? Or was it somewhere in between? I'm just doing my dailies before I start cracking on more story. I have some minis to go through and an intervalo, and then I can start on Kanto 6 myself.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Did she just fail? Or he's dead anyways.
이쪽으로.
It was good and it was peak. Like it's British. It's British. That's all I have to say. Absolute peak. And you're British too, so you must have felt right at home.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰기록
Is Heathcliff your favorite character, Ali?
해야 할
관찰
것도.
기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
You know, I honestly did not like Heathcliff that much at all at first in Kanto 1,
너희들도 고생 많았어.
but now that I've gotten past Kanto 5, I actually like him a lot. He's grown on me a lot more than he once was.
보니까 그 환상체
Dawn and Heathcliff are, to be
이제
fair.
강물을 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
It's very good taste.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실.
All right, we'll do one of these and then I'll get going with the good stuff.
오늘 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Go to the restroom. Thanks for sharing so graphically, Uprising.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
That's embarrassing. Best of luck.
흐드러졌구려.
차포자리.
Don't fall in. I have a very hard time deciding who my favorite sinner is. I have a very difficult time because I like all of them so very much.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
그쪽
And I'm liking every single one of them more and more with each Kanto too. Except for maybe Ryoshu. I feel like Ryoshu's, I don't know, I don't really like her that much.
아쉽다. 그치? 히어! 아르카나 빛!
I can't place it exactly,
멋졌어.
but there's something about her that I like less than the other sinners.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
I think it's her abbreviation, like actually.
시간 문제겠지?
I don't like just not knowing what she's saying, and I don't like having to think about what she's saying.
피워보지.
That was the same for me, but I dislike Sinclair.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Oh, you wound me. You wound me gravely. Sinclair's my boy.
굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해를
My boy.
입었다.
This piece is what all true warriors strive for.
피워보지.
I'm not sure. I can't say for sure if he's my favorite.
히어!
Like I said before, I like all the sinners a lot, but he's up there. Sinclair's so peak. What don't you like about him?
저 정도쯤이야?
I'm not sure I just dislike him, but he's growing on me to say the least. Interesting. He's kind of taken a backseat since Kanto 3, I've noticed.
제압 개체에게 맞는
Which, like, fair, you know, he kind of got...
잘했어.
He had his time in the spotlight, for sure. It was a good Kanto.
아쉽다.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생
Big
많았어.
stretch.
티페리트, 너도.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
How do I even choose?
상관없다네.
So, like,
지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
I think I can make it easier. My Kanto 5 Sinner tier list, like just off the drop. I think it's easier if I go from the bottom up instead of top down. So like, Ryoshu, Roja, I think, and like not because I dislike Roja in any capacity. I just like her less than the other Sinners. I'm not saying these two Sinners are F tier. They're just like B- tier in a game with 12 S++ tier characters otherwise, right? So like Ryoshu, Roja, fuck man, Honglu, Ishmael. The bottom four are the hardest because it's like hard to put my babies at the bottom of any list. And then seventh. I hate to say it, but probably Faust. Faust is in bottom 5 for me, just barely. And then I think it gets a lot simpler from here. Oh, I know. I don't. I just like all the other Sinners so much. This is difficult. I don't want to keep doing this. I love Faust. But do I love Faust as much as I love Yisong and Sinclair and Gregor? Faust is amazing? Yeah. Okay. Let me take it back actually. Ryoshu, Roja, Honglu, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Marisol. No. Heathcliff, Gregor, Marisol, Faust, Yisong, Sinclair, Otis. From bottom up. That's my Kanto 5 tier list. It gets a lot easier once I get the bottom ranks out of the way, because like that's the hard part. Anyways, I kind of wanted to do a mirror dungeon, but those take so long. So I'm just gonna redeem my garbage and level up Gregor some more, I think. And that's like not counting identities. If you throw identities into the mix, it gets like impossible. Ranking them becomes impossible because there's so many. The mirror dungeons take too long. You're taking too long. I agree. Oh right, my max level is 45. But there's a lot of grinding I'm gonna have to do. Well, not really. I have 100 modules. Let me just crank a few of them out real quick. I survive. We just barely made it. Good job, soldier. I'm about to get a manager level up too, so we can go for the story all day long. But I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm gonna do my best to put the game down before I play for 9 hours straight. Let's see if I have it in me. Okay, first off, we're just maxing out Roja and Gregor. Holy moly. I really need every ticket I just got to max her out, huh? These last couple levels, it's like exponential requirements. I think if I was counting ID into the mix, it would be easier for me since Sinclair, Heathcliff, and Dawn would be on like the top of the list for me. Okay, true. Some of the IDs are like so amazing, like they just blow everything else out of the water. Like Gripper, Sinclair, and Queen of Hearts, Donkey, and shit. Roger gains a lot of points just because of this ID. She would be gaining a lot of points. Trying to rank sinners when it's all peak. It's all peak. Wilted rose emoji. Hey, let's do away with the Deltarune music and bring back the Limbus music since we're going into the story here in a second. And I like the menu theme.
평소처럼 책상 위에 올려뒀어요.
I'm not gonna lie, the menu theme is... It gets stuck in my head very often at this point, because I play this game so much.
집안일을 해결했으면 일찍 돌아가지. 늦게
Alright, that
집안일을
should be good.
해결했으면 일찍 돌아가지.
Level up Grigor a little bit. I really need... Okay, yeah, I don't need to use that last ticket. I can use a smaller one. Three of these. Let's see. Those are my two MVPs. I want to be topped off for these next Kantos, because Kanto 5 was brutal. I'm not going to top everyone off, but if I can get, like, Yi-Song to level 40... Yeah, that's like, good enough, I think. We'll go with this, and if the game, like, kind of smacks me around a little bit too much, I'll spend some more modules. I have many, anyways. Will you enter a notable change? Yes, sir. Quick sip of water and clearing of my throat before... It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this. All alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. Posture check? I'm super straight back, dude. It's a wonderful morning and I woke up like an hour and a half ago. You can't get me. You can't get me this early into the stream. And thank you for the hydrate. Another sip of water. But also thank you for keeping me accountable. But you can't get me. It's a competition. It's all a race, guys, okay? You have to beat me. But you won't beat me so easily. We shall one day get you, and that day's probably gonna be today. I get caught slouching several times a stream, just usually not in like the first hour. In the first hour, you know, I'm fresh. I usually stretch before I start my stream too. So, you know, the blood's flowing, the muscles are warm and limber, and I'm feeling good. And then as the hours pass... Listen, on Friday, on my 9-hour stream, I think the count... Because we have a count going, Ellie. Every time they catch me slouching, they use the slouch command, and the count goes up by 1. The count's at like 50-something now, and I think it went up 5 times on Friday alone. Song request. Overriding the Limbus theme, are we? What do we got, Uprising? What is this link before I click on it? Entropy Zero Uprising. Let me get through this mini first. I don't want to override the Limbus soundtrack because I'm liking it more and more the more I listen to it. Your song request is put on hold, good sir. You guys can even hear the Limbus music. It's kind of silent. Pending, indeed. Maybe it's because a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. So much character growth in Kanto 5. Dude, you guys weren't here when I finished because I was on like hour 9. I almost teared up with the ending sequence, and when Ishmael started singing, I legitimately like almost teared up. I was also kind of already in my feels because of chat and like just the day in general. Yeah, this game got to me. It penetrated me to my core for sure. It touched me. Sorry, I'm trying to think of a way to say that it affected me emotionally that isn't like a euphemism. It penetrated and touched me. Oh no, not like that. It imparted something profound upon me. How's that? Chat. No. Stop. It is important. Okay, yeah, I'll stop. I'm making it worse. You'll have to get some tissues for Kanto 6. That's the only thing I'll say. No. I will not be using tissues for Kanto 6. Oh no. Okay. I need to collect myself. You're right though. The tissues might come out, but for actual legitimate non-sensual reasons. They just might. Yeah, if I almost cried at Kanto 5, if it just like gets more and more... I mean, I'm getting closer and closer to the characters. The more I play the game, the more I read their literature too. Which, you guys have to remind me, I still need to read Ryoshu's book. It was... I forget who said... I think it was Downaz in chat last week. He recommended I read the book that inspired Ryoshu's character. I'm on a journey to read all the literature that inspires all the Limbus Company characters. So I really need to get cracking. I've been doing some other stuff in the meantime, but I need to get cracking on that. Probably today after stream. Now a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserve a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi Song of his seasickness, at least for a day. I don't think the sinners' rooms sway with the waves. We're still a ways from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it'd be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit back and relax. Of course, this wasn't a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Snap of the fingers. Like that eardrum-tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off. For example... Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen. I'm not even upset at this point.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모있는 알람이어야 할 거다.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
그랬는가?
시계 대가리. 당분간 누구 살릴 일도 없는데 오늘
I love it, man. I love Heathcliff.
괜찮지?
He's gone from Kanto 1 to Kanto the end of Kanto 5. He's gone from 1 brain cell to like 5 brain cells. I'm so proud of him. Aren't you gonna ask for Helios for permission too?
열받네.
I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. He's not scared of Dante, but he's definitely scared of Virgilius. Dude, I love the character growth like every Sinner has had. Every character, like Dante, he's like figuring out how to play the Sinners and actually manage them, which I honestly thought was an impossible task at first. But he's under everything. He's always been like probing them, and he's finding their weaknesses and finding what makes them like tick, you know, and he's able to actually get them to do what he wants. And apparently, canonically, he actually is a pretty good strategist. So, from what I've read, like from what I can tell in these contos, he's actually pretty good at guiding them to victory in battle, even if they have to die a couple times to get there. So I think that probably goes a long way for all of the Sinners to respect him at least a little bit. You know, baseline respect. Anyways, I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. When's my song coming? Yeah, we can put it. I can play it now since it's just the bass bus music that we've all heard a trillion times. It's Acrophobia by Employee 8. I can hear an alarm going off? Yeah, that's that's from the bus in-game.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프. 이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Then?
네, 거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다.
Is that so?
단테, 제안해주신 휴식은?
Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was gonna happen anyway. V2 from Ultra Kill? That is Dante from Dante Limbus Company.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
There was something odd about the way Faust and Votidius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the Sinners, who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them, as soon as it started, to get to work. You know something I was thinking about the other day? I feel like I should have given myself my uniform, like a manager cloak, instead of Sinclair. But at the time I liked Sinclair so much, I wanted to model this avatar off of him. But now I want to model it, I want to model off of Dante's outfit. I love the red. It's a good idea. Yeah, that might be something I start working on in my free time. Like, I could honestly just do like a repalette of the avatar I'm using right now. I don't think it would be too much work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
Alright, there's your Peem ambience. Good song request, Uprising. I love the Entropy Zero soundtrack. But back to the game. Normally when I'm doing like story things, I like to listen to what the game's score has to offer. Songs are only going to get better in episode 2. I believe it, man. I can like feel the love and passion that's going into this game. Just from playing Uprising 1, episode 1.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
Want to hear more songs? You can find more in Employee 8 subscription. There isn't a lot, just so you know. Are they the songs that are going to be in episode 2? I think I'd rather just listen to them in game when they come around. But shit, maybe I'll throw some money at them, just because I liked the game so much, you know. Support your local mod devs, right? The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Ishmael's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상 씨 때도 그렇고 무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요. 파우스트 씨.
Is this the game's way of explaining to me that I'll get new theme packs in the mirror dungeon whenever I beat a Kanto?
메피스토 팰레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다. 버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들을 사건에 영향을 받는 것도
I had kind of
우리는
intuited that
아니겠죠.
already at this point, but it is nice to get the lore drop for how it works.
그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
확률은 높습니다.
그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but... Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events of the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing toward her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved.
잠시. 문제가 하나 더 있다.
말씀하시죠.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다.
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금
상관없다.
Oh, wait, Otis. How about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? We better get to someplace that's not constantly swaying. Isong's really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하오.
결론만 듣지.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다. 조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토 팰레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려 공명을 일으키게 되죠. 관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
That's how it works?
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 보셔오셨다시피.
일단 회수하면
Dante didn't even
반응하는 건가?
notice that was happening.
알았다.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
빨강.
빨리 강의는 끝내라고.
Ellipses. Faustus Dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? Felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
Ugh.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 반복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만 저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운 것들이라고 사료됩니다.
I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. The sinners yearned for their mines. Thus we enter the newly formed door. Dante's quarters. Well, we're not actually we're not actually doing that. So I'm not doing a mirror dungeon. Fuck that. What do we got? What is this called? Miracle in District 20. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 체조군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면.
Once you finish Canto 6, you get a hard version of the intervalos to do, which is really cool.
정확히는 28번째.
Including like Hell's Chicken and the ones like from earlier.
건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
Oh, you should try Balatro. It's only the ones after Canto 5, which is sad. Oh, that is sad. I would love to do a hard mode, a Hell's Chicken hard mode.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
The seagull when it cries or something? I don't know, I never played Limbus Company.
출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀...
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution. And I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so... all I could do is sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity, either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious?
저기 베르길리우스.
Heathcliff, what are you doing? He's, deep gasp. Ellipses. Oh? A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost is the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Bro's developing Stockholm syndrome with Vertilius. Heathcliff.
아, 좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은
I don't think Heathcliff is doing good.
말해. 왜 나를
I think he
불렀지?
just doesn't show his emotions. Unless it's rage and wrath and fury. That's the only emotion he's good at showing.
다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
내가
Oh, Canto 6 is his Canto. It's the British Canto. How did I not piece that together?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
Yeah, that makes sense.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
I love T-Core, but still it should be named T-Core as it's the British Kanto. That's actually so true. Here's the problem, is that would be an English play on words. I don't know, they did do like Effie Saude, right? With Effie and Saude. So like English play on words aren't like out of their realm of capabilities, but yeah, it doesn't work in Korean, I'm sure. So I'm not gonna hold it against them. Even though you're right, that would be absolute peak. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Verhelius first. After all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게...
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈
Scrancore.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Now I'm wondering like what their dialogue team looks like. And their translators and localizers. Because they put in the hours on making all these characters, you know, like fitting for the region they come from and the literature they're inspired by.
그럼 역시 곧 있으면. 하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계 대가리, 지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know? Just because I have a clock for a head, you think I know the date? You think I have a fucking like BIOS clock or something?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
Oh, that's exactly what he thinks. Oh my gosh. But clocks and calendars are completely different things. Dante does not have a BIOS battery.
아우 히스, 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠? 무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
After some time,
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클레프 차례인 것 같고, 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고, 그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데,
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서
oh shit.
대체 어떻게 해야 할지
Break time.
모르겠다는 거군요.
Honestly, I'm still gonna keep reading, but I'm just gonna stretch while I read. Push my chair out of the way. I know that Sinclair is German, Dawn is Spanish, Heathcliff is British, Raja is Russian. Oh, that makes sense. Ishmael is American, but I'm not sure about the rest. Gregor is... I don't know, Gregor seems like Balkan. Let me check. No. Gregor he's based off of, no, Gregor's like the obvious one. He's based off of the Metamorphosis, which is a German book, I think. Yi Song is Korean and Hong Lu is Chinese. Yeah, I see it with Hong Lu. Gregor is German. I thought he was like Hungarian or something. Just a wild, blind stab in the dark before I actually use my brain to think, oh yeah, his source material is German. Ryoshi was Japanese. That is a wild guess. Somehow. Faust is German? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Wait, no it isn't. Who am I missing? Oh, Marisol! Marisol, of course. Marisol, my golden boy. How could I forget? Marisol is French. I was about to say yes, it's all of them. It's okay. We all forget about Marisol sometimes. My hamstrings. Otis is Greek. Right, Odysseus. Oh, Marisol is French? You didn't know that? I guess it's not, like, obvious by the way he looks or the way he talks, but the literature that inspired Marisol is a book called L'étranger, which in French means the foreigner or the stranger. Marisol is very French. He's a Moroccan. In the book, not Morocco. Algerian. He's an Algerian settler in the book. So he's a Frenchman living in North Africa. Yeah, you'd think his skin would be darker in this game, since he's supposed to be, you know, French Algerian. But I don't know. I guess this Marisol doesn't lounge around in the sun like the character he's inspired by. The book itself actually, like, a pivotal moment takes place on the beach. I'm sure you've heard the memes about Marisol killing a man because it was too sunny out. Yeah, that's basically the book. Yeah, I've heard of that. It's a strange book. I haven't been able to decipher it too much. Like I honestly kind of want to read it again. According to other people, the book explores like themes of like absurdity and existentialism, and I honestly saw a little bit. I detected traces of, you know, free will discussion, but I kind of see free will in in everything I read at this point. Like it's becoming a recurring pattern. Like, oh, this is about free will. So I think that might be more reflective of myself than the book. I really need to get to reading all the books, since I only have Dawn's book, which I really want to get, Wuthering Heights, which is the British boy himself, Heathcliff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm reading them all online. L'étranger is like there's literally just a library archive website that has L'étranger on it, like completely legally accessible. So it's a very brief novel. I strongly recommend it. It was a good read, and it made me appreciate Marisol a lot more, who, you know, otherwise people joke about him. Shit, even I joke about it. It's low hanging fruit, right? Oh, Marisol is irrelevant, and you can forget he's there. Even if I love my golden boy. You can sometimes forget he is here. Yeah, it's true. But that's on purpose. Mayor Salt, if he doesn't have anything important to say, he just doesn't say anything. That's just the kind of person he is. Hello, Golden Jude. How you doing, man? Welcome into the stream, my friend. Where we are yapping about the Limbus Company characters instead of actually playing the game. But it's interesting. It's always an interesting topic to me. To discuss the characters and further the literature that inspires them. I think that's a really good reason to read those books. Because you like the characters. I was making fun of myself for doing it, like, oh, I literally found this book because of the video game. Like, oh, I'm such a normie. But honestly, I think it's a good reason. If a video game gets you to read more, can't be a bad thing, right? I think that's the beauty of gaming in general. It just inspires you to do more. A good game inspires you to do more. That is good for you and productive. And, you know, we'll often have a productive or beautiful message. And will impart some sort of emotion on you. I think Limbus Company is doing a really, really good job of doing so. That's my thesis on gaming, at least. And the value of gaming in society as a whole. It gets me to read, I shall read. Yeah, absolutely. And where were we? And where were we in the game? Heathcliff needs some fancy clothes, but I thought he was a broke backstreet boy with nothing to his name. Is he a fraud?
그래. 근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 헬스, 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
뭐 별일도 아니야.
Big stretch for Gregor.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
I'm honestly still stretching. My break ended like 5-10 minutes ago, and I'm still standing and just stretching myself out because I don't like sitting in my chair.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
Sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
이게 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
But Helios and Haran also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Wait. There was another. Here we go, right?
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서
Dawn is
만날 수
there,
있다는
my beloved.
해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
I don't know if I love Don Quixote more or Otis more. It's such a hard dilemma. I want them both to be my wives.
그런 거야. 나중에
But if I had to pick one,
그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는
I
것이
can't
좋을
even
거야.
choose. I can't even choose.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만! 이야기가 안 끝났어! 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
What do you got for us, Donkey? I'm all ears. Oh. Dante isn't, because he has no ears. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Haron's seat, whispered ever so silently to us,
본인에게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
devilish plan.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans. But there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote, however. She began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제 번째 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
The red sack.
붉은... 뭐... 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
Yeah, I bet Heathcliff sees a lot of the red sack during his conversations with Virgilius. That was bad. That wasn't funny. Excuse me. That was so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 곳이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를
Thank you, Ellie.
해냈다고
Thank
전해지네.
you.
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을
If you notice, I had to pause before I spit that out. Like I had to construct it in my head, fit it all together, and then make sure I didn't like stumble over my words and butcher it. I had to take a brief aside. Morel trying to do humor. Drawing all of my brain power for one joke.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울의 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Alright, but seriously, who is this red sack? Is it like Santa? Oh my gosh, it's Santa. Is this the Christmas intervalo? Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
The red sack just sounds like Santa? Yeah, you typed that literally as I was saying that out loud.
어허, 그런 거라니.
Don Quixote is a base Santa believer. Ellipses. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가?
No, it's real.
그렇게
I believe your plan.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프군이
The red sack is gonna bring Heathcliff his necessary clothes as a gift, as long as he's on the nice list.
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
Honest real, don't listen to the haters. True. What did she just say, by the way?
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
That's not English.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
Okay.
느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이야.
She's such a fangirl. She wants like cosplay fixers.
되게
Dawn is a
그런
yapper? She
것까지
is.
혹시나 했는데.
She is, but I love her for it.
그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐?
Girl who yaps plus boy who listens? Question mark? Yes, I am. Yes, I am a self shipper. I'm shameless about it.
지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대
I
따라와.
wear this badge with pride. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade,
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
what did she just say? Dude,
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
these are not real words in Korean, right?
지금까지
I'm
보아온
asking you guys,
해결사들은
I'm asking chat like any
어떠했는가?
of you guys speak Korean. There's no way that's real.
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게. 오히려
No, that is a real word.
정돈된
That's how you say
삶이 아니었는가?
embarrassing. That,
눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
Hager. That does not sound like a Korean word.
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가?
Hager.
떠올리시게.
It's like not constructed right.
정돈된
I'm-
차림이 아니었는가?
I'm losing my mind.
눈과 마음을 열고
Crazy?
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데? K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
Yeah, she's just making words up. Heathcliff isn't saying it like that. She has her own crazy little language that the sinner's gotta decipher.
브리티시는 우습지 않소 그 커스텀
Fortunately for us, we have
그
subtitles.
소재에 대해 말하자면 실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오 히스클리프군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
Heathcliff가
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만
스페시-
대부분의 해결사는
스페셜하.
멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가? 물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의
I have to
해결사는
listen to all of
멋있게
this shit like at
차려입고
least a second time.
무엇보다
I love her
고귀하지
so much.
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고.
Dawn VA is amazing.
그럴싸한
She
옷을 입고
is.
있는 사람도
She
있었던
really
것
is. She brings this character to life so well.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와 주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 채워낼 수 있어.
그런가? 에이, 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데?
She also just
솔직히
cooks
아까
always
다른
with
놈들이
Dawn.
말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
Yeah, there's a lot of like personal spice in there. You can tell. Beyond what like the directors are having them, like how the directors are leading them, like. Yeah, she does not miss. She just don't miss.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네.
Just miss once, please. I'm begging you.
이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
You just gush over Don Quixote forever. And now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that that backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
She's such an imp. She's such an imp. I love it. So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징! 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이
Look, it's red sack
있었던 게지.
at the very end. And, Snowman? Snowflake? There are some recognizable symbols.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Dost thou know? Holy shit, it's real. Dost thou know? Holy shit. I have to compose myself. Hold on. I didn't think this was a real line. I saw pictures of this, like, a friend sent it to me. I just got completely blindsided. Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는
He doesn't
문양이
know.
종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은
He is
그걸
not a knower.
유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자 나리.
Dost thou
본인에게
know?
잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지 못한
Well,
것이지.
that has quickly cemented itself in my daily vernacular for the rest of time.
하지만 그 문을 아주 잠깐 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 마저 떨어졌다는 말을
It's okay. Don
듣는다면
Quixote can take a small peek as a treat.
정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
You absolute muppet. Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. /S. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right here. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back to their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은
Hi.
정말 평화로운 것 같아
Hello.
보였어.
I wonder what name to use. How you doing? Why call everyone when you have the perfect trio right here? This is the devilish trio. It's perfect, but in all the wrong ways. It's perfect for causing havoc and making problems for everyone else. How you doing, I wonder? Welcome into the chat. It's perfect for chaos. Chaos, chaos! Oh, Ali, I can't wait to watch you fight Jevil, by the way. Speaking of chaos.
우리는 그저 히스칼리프 군이 입으로
It's gonna be
몇
so
번을
peak.
가지고
It's
나오는
such a
화를
good
뿌리지
fight.
않은가?
It's one of the best fights in all of Deltarune, in my opinion. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure. Or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... Just wants to see a fixer? She wants to see the red sack. Like, bro, just ask for Helios. It's even funnier a second time. I'm fucking tearing up at my own joke. Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine. But we're turning around at the first sign of danger. Oh, Dante, you're so irresponsible. He's so irresponsible. It's insane. But I can tell these guys love him for it. He's gaining big points with his sinners. Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant you could pick up some clothes. Good job, Dante. He's gonna get. I can tell. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna get a massive ass whooping by the end of this kanto from Virgilius.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암으로
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. I feel so bad. I love Don Quixote so much, I feel like I'm being, like, disloyal to Otis. Do we have a kanto for Otis yet? I know Don Quixote has her kanto. It's one of the... It's like 7 or something. Gosh, I'm actually pretty close. Nope, not yet. Nope. Shame. Don's kanto is 7. I need a kanto for Otis and Marisol. Marisol, my goat. Marisol's like the low-key goat. Like, you forget he's there, but when he is there, he's Pim. And Honglu is kanto 8, and we don't have anything after that. So we need Otis, Marisol, Ryoshu, and Faust. Those are the sinners we're missing. The Kanto 12 waiting room. Marisol, the second nerd. Real. Very, very lovable nerd. Him and Yisong, both very, very lovable. I think Marisol's kanto is legitimately the one I'm looking forward to the most. But I might be a little biased because Marisol's book is the only one I've read so far. L'Étranger is the only book that inspires the sinners that I've read. So I have like a good bit of Marisol bias just from that alone. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Dost thou know? Dost he know? Dost Sire Streamer know? I've only read the Dawn's book, so I'm mostly excited for that one. It's definitely on the list. Don Quixote of... What's the book even called? The Ingenious Gentleman Don Quixote of La Mancha. Don's Kanto is peak. I never read anyone's book. Strong recommend. Strong recommend. I wonder. Don Quixote de la Mancha. Peak. Look at all this freaking... What? I guess this makes sense. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I take a Heathcliff support? Because I haven't put any XP into him. I have full stop office fixer, but I haven't put any resources into him yet, so let's just take someone else's full stop. No. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to spend some more modules for more tickets
집안일을 해결했으면 일찍 돌아가지.
real quick.
학점으로 치자면 B.
I'm gonna upgrade my own full-stop office fixer Heathcliff
집안일을 해결했으면 일찍 돌아가지.
so I can take Queen of Hatred Dawn as a support. Question, would you like to friend me since I have a good Heathcliff and Dawn ID? Yeah, absolutely. Here guys, if anyone else in chat wants to add me, let me just... Oh, you can actually just see my ID right there, but let me copy paste it into chat. I don't have many good IDs, but I can add you, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I like having friends. Troll. That's crazy. Bro tried posting a troll emoji to my chat. Can I copy paste it? I don't have very many. I mean, I have a... I need a... This. My Raja is level 45 and Uptie 4, so if anyone doesn't have Knight of Despair Raja, like, mine is decent. She's not maxed out, but she's okay. Definitely usable if you guys want to use her. And, let's see. Let's fix the rest of my company. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I just swallowed and hiccuped at the same time. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Accept? Oh, right. I need to accept y'all's request. Of course. Accept. And accept. Thou art quite full of Don Quixote's. I am quite full of Don Quixote's. Which one is this? Which one of you chat are this one? This is really funny. That's me. Nice one, Ellie. What? Need some skill? That is just goading me. You're mean. I wonder. Telling me I have a skill issue. The Princess of La Mancha Land. The manager of La Mancha Land. I want this ID. Everyone and their mother has this ID in their support, except for now everyone and their mother has Queen of Hatred in their support. Glass of creamer. This one's Ain. She loves blood because she's a vampire. Been canonically confirmed that Ain is a vampire. No one has head in their status. For shame. Makes it 80 missions. Just a few more and I won't have to be this Limbus company anymore. I think that Limbus company, if only I had Queen of Hatred. I called her Queen of Hearts for the longest time, but people told me that that's not the right name for her. It's actually Queen of Hatred. Like what? She's heart themed. It's Queen of Hatred. I feel like that's an easy mistake to make. Life is full of Limbus company. Limbus company is the funniest word, other than like creamer and maybe head. Branches. I kept on calling Raja Queen of Despair. That is also a reasonable nomenclature mistake to make, I think. In my head, I call her Knight of Spades sometimes. I know it's Knight of Despair, but she's spade themed. they're poked like it's a Balatro reference. Don Quixote is the Ace of Hearts, and Red is like the Jack of Spades, just like Lancer. Really, Limbus Company can be rubbish like this. Oh, it is time for Limbus Company. Now that's peak. Let me change my portrait around. I like friggin' Wage Slave Yi song, but I like rotating my portraits around a little bit. Lancer, I know. He looks cool. The first ever Limbus Company X Deltarune collab.
슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면
It's peak.
사무소.
Alright, let's upgrade my full stop fixer, Heathcliff. And then we'll use someone's Don Quixote ID. $37's probably good enough, right? Yeah, it's good enough. I want to hold on to my Enka Fallen now. Fuck it. Let's max him out. I've wanted to max him out anyways,
잘 됐네.
but it takes.
이제
Let me
여긴
fucking like
정리하고
make some modules
다른
actually, because
쪽
I'm about to get a manager level up again.
제압 보고서는
So there's no reason to just be sitting on like 300 Enka
명날이
Fallen.
놓쳤지만 승리했으니 문제 없어요. 도망친 혈기분들도 지금쯤
임무 완료. 절차대로
Alright.
복귀하겠습니다. 교신.
I think we're good to go. Oh, literally, actually perfect. So I'll uptie him too. I'm actually running out of thread. Shit. Max level, full stop Heathcliff, and uptie 3. I guess we get to do some reading before we go back into the intervalo. All this thread I had saved up, I freaking blew through it all in like a week. Once I finally like decided on the IDs I wanted to use. So to make sure that most of your IDs are at a good level for Kanto 6 since level matters in it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go through the last of the modules I had saved up. My freaking dragon horde of 150 modules. I'm about to finish it up and be a plebeian that's completely Enkephal and broke again. Just so I can make it through Kanto 6 Lamau. That one's got away with words, I'll give them that. Sweet talking miserable blokes while wearing those bizarre gears in their head. How could anyone be convinced to willingly turn themselves into some meat gear monster? Meat gears, thought gears, loads of wankers with gears shoved into their heads, all to become smarter or something, is it? I could try. I'm guessing this is Heathcliff's internal monologue. I could try giving him an accent, but I'm sure I'd butcher it. I actually played a British person in a play when I was in like high school and I was doing theater. But all my accent practice has worn off because it's been a while. It's been a while since that day. What a load of shite. I mean, I just can't believe how anyone could think that their lot in life is to be a piece of gear in someone else's noggin. I don't suppose it's any of my business. Let's get back to work. What was it that Honglu said? That it's a rare, lucrative opportunity? Yeah, this will be good. This will be good for us. This rifle. I thought Bossman was some madman when he decided to purchase these firearms. I didn't even have a steady income then, and we were scouted to the team like stray animals, getting taken in by some charity office, after getting exploited to hell by other no-name offices left and right. Not that I don't deserve to be here. I was always confident in my abilities. But still, that suggestion that we should use those expensive guns all of a sudden was so out of the blue that I couldn't help but think it was some shady shite. I thought, oh, this must be one of those scams where they buy me this expensive but broken gun and ask me to pay for its repairs and whatnot. When I was just getting ready to smash the office to bits trying to get a single straight word out of the boss man. He showed me an entire box, the size of my head, filled to the brim with ammunition. Didn't think the truth would be so simple. The boss man's just a loaded man. Well, I suppose he did threaten us with no pay if we ever pointlessly wasted our bullets. A month of no pay for every shot missed, was it? And I thought, thinking logically here, that it'd be smarter to get me a sniper rifle so there's less chance of me wasting bullets. So that's how this gun became my partner through thick and thin. I'm still quite fond of flipping out, smashing everything to bits with no concern for what comes next, but I think this fits me just as well. Maybe. I guess there's a satisfying side to this, especially when I'm about to blast sods like I'd rather not talk to. Once the worshippers are in sight, make sure your gun is loaded and wait for my signal. Looks like I'll be hurting our wallets a tad more than usual today. Is that right with you? Oh, breaking out the Atelier Logic high velocity pulverization round, are we? Yeah, those gears in their heads. Regular rounds will just bounce right off them. Better to grind them down and pulverize them. That's true. I'll be deducting your pay if you ever use more than a single round against the same enemy, though. Shut it, mate. You'd be grumbling all the same if I were using the cheapest ammunition on the market. Know how expensive those bullets are. Atelier Logic ammunition is pretty expensive, even for me. Understood. Push the tactical sight forward, and chamber reveals itself below. I removed the topmost bullet from there and carefully replaced it with a silver-plated, beautifully engraved bullet. Special loaded round. Ready to fire. I hear two bleeps of the comms opening and closing instead of a worded reply. That's the code for Roger that. Must be in their earshot. That's very close. Then, I should get ready. The magnetic rail makes a funny noise as it begins to charge. Going for the bullseye. Gunpowder detonates, adding even more powder to the bullet blasting forth from the barrel. I feel the recoil ram my shoulder backward. Sniper rifle that uses two different propellants in tandem. Now that's something you don't see every day, even in most workshops. Of course, S-Class workshops can produce all kinds of fantastical items that'll probably trump something like this, but I'm sure I can count the number of S-Class workshops with my one hand. Bet there's more than 3 tops. And their stuff's gotta be exceedingly expensive too, even for the boss men. So, excluding those outliers, this gun's gotta be the best. What the hell? Heathcliff, you missed? Oh, what in the... They've gotta have some kind of foresight or something, dodging my bullet like that. Well, I guess there are surprises around every corner in the city. It's beyond me how this bloke can remain so bloody calm and flippant, and even in situations like these. Oh, fuck this. Relocating. The nest compromised. Gotcha. Looks like we'll have to do the thing. I'll leave it to you, Honglu. Boss man covers me whenever I'm on the move. Honglu's his boss. Okay. I thought he was his partner. We've done this together more than a dozen times. There's no mucking up our teamwork. Well, unless the enemy is clearly out of our league. But I can see that carefree grin of his from all the way here. Looks like we're gonna be okay. Oh, by the way, I'm deducting your pay for this month because you failed to kill them with a single shot. Just like I promised. Doing stupid shite like that when they've got an advantage over us. It really is a piece of work. Okay. Looking forward to uptying my full stop Honglu. Because that's definitely the identity I'm uptying next, since they work together so well in tandem. I legitimately need more thread now. I don't have the thread to uptie him to 3. That's an insane reason to get rid of someone's pay. Apparently in the Limbus company, like in this universe, ammunition is ridiculously expensive. Like obscenely expensive. Honglu's just sticking to his word. If you miss, you get a month worth of pay docked. Honglu's also just that, like, disgustingly rich, I guess, canonically. I see Sinclair back there. Is there a full stop office Sinclair ID? Gee, I have a really bad headache all of a sudden. Alright. Let's get this done. There might be. Let's go see Santa.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Oh. Do I get extra clocks for using these guys? I was gonna use your support, Ellie, but I want the clocks. It says plus 40%. What does that mean? Yeah? Yeah, okay, I'm using the clock support. You get clocks for using the Teep Core IDs, OMG. Evidently. I don't own any, but some people were kind enough to put them in support for me. For me alone and no one else. All the supports in my inventory are for me. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep. All is calm. All is right.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
Doing the Christmas intervallo in the middle at the start of August. It's peak timing. We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise. Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. Are we really crossing this line?
내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
I was about to say it's like Christmas in July, but it isn't July anymore. I know, I just missed it. I just missed Christmas in July. Save on everything at Christmas in July. H, Greg. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, would appear to represent fancy clothes. I'd almost rather do Christmas-themed stuff in July than in December at this point. So, there the red sack and the reindeer man symbols.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지. 연다.
Hold on! Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. We found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. Found ourselves in a rather sizable room. I can just imagine the glimmer in Don Quixote's eyes right now. The place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is... a factory?
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게...
이보게! 이 돈 키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게. 본인이
You have a Faust ego with the ego everlasting. You can get 40% clocks as well. Is it additive? Because if it's additive, that's crazy. Well, I don't have any T-Core IDs, so I can't really stack them up. And I don't have the ego, unfortunately. Max 120%. Golly gee. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐?
A small but larger than others around it figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 동키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Is this the red sack?
이번에도 예상하지 못했던
Oh,
곳에서
no.
갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
So I think that if you have any T-Core egos or T-Core ID, you get 40%. That seems correct, yeah. Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일.
This isn't Santa. He rubbed his hands, or what I assume to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑숨. 동키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하오.
Okay.
이 선물
This is not the red
공장에서
sack.
선물을 만드는 일을 하는
This is the red sack's
놈이움.
kindly worker. Dodoru.
그렇네. 놈이.
A gnome. Gnomes are real. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
I'm not an elf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 헤음헤음.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시?
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로.
This is a half story, half fight stage. What exactly are we going to be fighting? I'm actually so curious now. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
그보다움.
This Dodoru cut in on our conversation. I wonder what we're going to be fighting. Maybe gnomes?
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신가요?
Maybe like the presents they're making? I don't know.
이를테면 멋진
My guess is either the gnomes are gonna get pissed off or like the gifts they're making are actually like animatronics that like fight us or something.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
Smiley face. Smile.
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보? 자자자자. 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This is more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, there was something off about this whole situation. There's nothing off about it. Look at Don Quixote. Look at her big, big smile. What could possibly be wrong?
감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
Freaking kleptomaniac.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
Hair coupon.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
I need a compilation of every single word she says in English in the entire game. Hair coupon.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었.
It's peak. It's Peem, one might say.
알았어.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. So my homies. Hello, Kaz. We're doing very well. We're having a lot of fun. Doing whatever it is we're doing here. It's the Christmas intervallo of Limbus Company. How are you doing, man? I've been meaning to thank you again for the fan art you made for me. It's really, really, really amazing. Do you mind if I pull it up on the stream right now? Especially now that you like showed me all the like little Easter eggs you snuck onto my Fumo. Go on, I won't stop ya. Perfect. Check it out, guys. Check out what Kaz drew for me yesterday. I became a Fumo. Look at that. It's peak, I know, right? I have Don Quixote's lance. There's the Czech flag on my shoulder, just like in my current avatar. I have on my other shoulder is Edward Elric's, you know, coat insignia from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm holding a juice box, just like my profile picture on Discord and Twitter. The heart on my belt is for Undertale / Deltarune. And the green thing, it's a little small, but it's actually Gros Michel from Balatro. It's the banana. Kaz, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but putting the banana next to the heart is like a double reference because Chris got the banana. Potassium. And the thing on Yuri's helmet on the belt as well. Correct. This is like the essence of Morel Shroomer right here. Jam-packed. I didn't notice that, lol. Yeah, I know it was probably unintentional, but like the banana double functions as a Balatro reference and a second Deltarune reference. So like you accidentally made my Fumo even more peak than it already was. And I don't know, what is this design on the juice box? It looks like the annoying dog, but I don't know if you just like if you were just imitating what was in my profile picture. Because I'd have to ask Jude what that was, and I think his answer would probably be it's just like a meaningless design, or it was copied from the Shimeji simulation panel. So yeah, this is one of the best fan arts I've received yet, and I've received some really good fan arts. I'm gonna keep it up there. I'm gonna cover the horrifying Kiryu Jimbo PNG actually. Random squiggles, I'm afraid. I see. Okay. It just somehow ended up looking like the annoying dog from Undertale. It's on the Wall of Fame. True. It's really good. I have some other really good fan art, and I don't know. Every piece of fan art I get is like it sits right here, like right next to my heart. It means so much to me, Kaz, and you made something that like just like distilled the essence of myself. So it doubly means a lot to me. As I was. I just like I can't help myself but keep on gushing. Should I start learning how to draw things? Troll. Yes. I think learning how to draw things is an excellent thing to do. In fact, I'm trying to draw more myself. I've had some other priorities, but this day for sure, when the stream is over, I will launch Clip Studio Paint and I will draw something. For sure. Now we're rolling into a break, so I'm going to refill my water to fulfill Kaz's hydrate redeem that he redeemed when he came in, because I didn't do that yet because my water cup is empty. And I'll stretch out a little bit more, and I'll be back in like a minute or two. I got double hydrates to redeem. We must all support each other in drawings. True. If we just keep each other accountable and keep each other drawing and keep each other improving, I think that's a win-win-win-win for everyone. So my request to you guys to chat today is to remind me to draw after the stream. I really want to. I need a lift, I need to practice my Japanese, and I need to draw. Those are the three things I want to get done today. There is a Discord, by the way. Shameless plug, there's a Discord. If you join and remind me to do all these things and also like play Wordle there and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go get my water. That's enough yapping. Alright, we're back. And there is some very, very delicious food being made in the kitchen right now. And I have not eaten today. It is taunting me. It's taunting me. It's being made so much. Steak, chicken, loaded baked potatoes, some fish, some micheladas. Got a festival right now? I don't know. Just Sundays when my family likes to like make a lot of food and eat together, I guess. Very hungry. I'm about to steal one of those baked potatoes and munch on it while we're playing. I think, honestly. But until it's ready, I want to bake something with apples later. Oh, don't make me more hungry for dessert. No. Do not taunt me with food right now, because walking through the kitchen just to refill my water cup was torture. Alright, let's keep going. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, is a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Shut up, Tonky, you're ruining the mood. Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이
Okay, we're still good.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고
Ah,
생각할
okay.
수는 없도록.
What is it, Heathcliff? Spill the tea. I feel bad for assuming he was just a fraud. No, he's not a fraud. Well, he's trying to defraud his family, I guess, and trick them into thinking he's made it big, but we get the real Heathcliff.
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
Like all of us were born to take a promenade in the park. Getting the truth, Cliff. Is this about revenge? Like Ishmael? No, it doesn't seem like it. Seems like, seems to be about expectations and standards. And exclusion. Revenge. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 후회하게 해주겠다.
Make her regret.
그게 더 맞는 것 같아. 나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록. 사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 씨에게 증명할 거라고.
He got rejected. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. Holy shit, Heathcliff is just a sensitive young man. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then, too. Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프 군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Monkey, you're reading right into his heart, I'm sure. Wait, is that what she is to you? Dante had no idea. Wait, Dante is like, has the emotional intelligence of a brick. What the hell?
아니야. 그런 것까지 아니야.
How could he not make that out?
그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도.
He was way too surprised.
모르지.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. He's just a sensitive young man at heart. Oh my gosh, I love Heathcliff. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 지금
Now, I do this not out of my obligations as a manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소. 다
그렇소!
멋쟁이가 돼.
Ka-dunk! I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood. It wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then, we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. I completely forgot we were in like a dank, dark, creepy and scary, like, reception hall. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? A huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. Heathcliff's amazing? He is. He's grown on me so much, like with every canto. He legitimately went from my least favorite to one of my favorite sinners. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red, but they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
허리가 다 쑤시오.
Oh no, the gnomes!
조금만
The
참으라오.
gnomes!
그래도 선물 받을 친구들을
So we are fighting gnomes. These guys are amazing.
고생은
It's a shame we have to kill them.
않겠소.
At least they're holding bloodied tools up to us, so I'm assuming that we're gonna have to kill them. In self-defense, of course, so completely justified as always. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us. Like, I would just want to hug them. If they weren't holding like bloodied hammers and bloodied saws, I might be inclined to agree.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. Hydrate? I did fulfill your earlier redeems, by the way, but I will fulfill this one too. Thank you. Thank you for keeping streamer happy and healthy. And posture check. I'm straight backed. I'm relaxed, but still straight backed. Like, I'm not slouching, but I am in a more relaxed position. Like, I can adjust myself and like really straighten myself out, but it's not a difference. It's a difference of hardly an inch worth of like slump. So I don't think I would count that as slouching per se or shrimping. Like, I'm just enjoying my smooth, chill Sunday for the most part. They were thrashing like something was trying to escape. I think today might be the first day you guys don't catch me slouching. Especially because I plan to make it a pretty short stream since I streamed for 9 hours 2 days ago. Is that?
야, 무기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을... 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요!
기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Wait, how are there people back here?
수가.
No, no, Don Quixote, you're breaking her heart.
그런데 저것들
Don't be evil.
인간인가 보.
Don't be
도도로
villains.
실장이 잡아온 건가?
He was so excited.
어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들 설마
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there, flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이움. 아무
That's your excuse?
도도루공.
도도루 듣고 있음.
No, Dodoru, you're breaking my
저
heart.
주머니에
You're
들어있는
breaking
게
Don Quixote's heart, and
무엇인가?
that breaks me.
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움.
She knows what she has
지금
to
바로
do.
입으로.
You can tell it by her voice.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간.
Ingen. That is very similar to the Japanese word for human, ingen. Laptop crashed. I'm back again. Welcome back, Kaz. I was not slouching, if you missed what I said, and I did drink some water at your behest, good sir.
우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
I hope you weren't slashing. I was not. I was sitting in a relaxed manner, but not slumped. Like more or less straight backed, but you know, relaxed. Now I adjusted, corrected myself, got a couple cracks in. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth
네가
it.
하는 생각 나도 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고.
It's amazing, like the depths of Mephistopheles. Feels like there's just about everything back here. Sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. Never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지 직송 아니겠음?
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이
You little
땅꼬마
shitbags.
괴물들아.
I like it.
오늘도
Oh,
정겨운
no.
날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
The tremor ID.
사격 개시.
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로 쳐라.
해보겠네.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
너희들의
전국적인 피해량인 것 같다.
새 힘이
징수진행
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Why do you suddenly have so few fighters? Because it's just the it's just Dante, Don Quixote, and Heathcliff here. This is like a little like side mission, side quest that Don Quixote brought this trio along for. It's a secret.
숨 참고 있을 때 말
It is a
걸지 마라.
secret. We're not supposed to be back here. That's why. Wait, Headshot's just his skill too? Headshot is so strong. I honestly hadn't even like considered that melee support. Wait, they work so well. I can see why people say that this ID is so strong. Melee support for evading. Means concentration sniper.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지
At zero ammo, this skill activates as taking cover. gets a fucking clashable guard with a red token. He's out of ammo. He's very cool. Yeah, I haven't really read his full kit yet. Hydrate, thank you, cuz. I'll take some water. You can rejoin the battle after Overwatch assignment. And reload. Oh, okay. In chain battles with substitutes, he can come back. I get it. It's a very wordy kit, but you know, at least it isn't Wild Wild Hunt. Exclamation mark Wild Hunt. I need to get that for my stream. No? But it's so devilish. I don't understand what concentration sniper does. It doesn't explain what it does. Oh, it's consumed. It's a consumed charge. Got it. Easy. He gets one use of his even stronger skill 3, by the looks of it. Okay. It is funny. Yeah, it was. So people told me to not waste his ammo on his skill 1, which I think makes sense because it gobbles up fucking 3 ammo out of the 10 he has. Feels a little insane, so I think the way to go is to just evade if he has skill 1. Oh, look at this.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
That gnome is gnome or. Get it, guys? Gnome or. Would you believe I actually just came up with that on the spot and like didn't have that in my head for the last like 30 minutes? Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, he fucking annihilated that guy.
대상 사망, 징수 진행 불가.
사격 개시.
Thank you for the hydrate, Alicia. Just drink some water. Had to close my mic for a sec. And posture check, I'm still straight backed. It's a good day. Thank you for keeping me accountable, but I will not be caught so easily today. I am gonna just... I know you didn't redeem it, but I am just gonna stretch on my chair a bit. Just reach for the sky while these guys are doing their thing. Wave 3 out of 4. Oh shit. Heathcliff might actually run out of ammo. Just evade, use headshot, and then let Don Quixote do like everything else.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
The gnomes have sanity. Yeah, I guess they aren't abnormalities.
대상 사망, 징수 진행 불가.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Oh, this is gonna be such a disgusting round.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
Precision
도와줘.
aim, absolute gluttony res by herself,
선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
and then her skill 3.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Just watch the fireworks.
아쉽다. 그치?
This is a banger, by the way, the music that's playing. I love it. It's so like
머리통에 작살났다고.
it's so on key for like the atmosphere. My first experience with Full Stop Heathcliff, it's a must on the playlist. True. Thanks for you know what? Before I forget, I'm just gonna add it to the playlist right now. Does anyone know what this track is called? Limbus. Wait, let me type in Limbus Company Miracle in District 20 OST. I'll look it up quickly. Okay, you got me. So I don't like spoil myself with any like OST name by accident. Oh gosh, Heathcliff's gonna run out of ammo, and then Don Quixote is gonna be all by herself against Totoro. But hey, he's gonna get three instances of take cover at least.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Stem one more
머리통에
moron.
작살났다고.
Oh, I think we win. I think she kills him. These gnomes are not very strong, or maybe I just over-prepared for this by maxing out Heathcliff.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
이놈들.
No, they weren't.
죽일 듯이
You guys freaking
달려들었다고.
like wiped the floor with them.
본인의 불찰이요.
The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So too did her enthusiastic voice. When fighting the gnomes, the OST is called Battle Gnome. Battle Gnome. I love this so much. You guys can't see it, but now that I can properly listen to the song, I'm absolutely just like bouncing my head to it. All right. No, I should have thought this plan through. Okay, let's. It's no longer thematically accurate. Sounds like something you'd hear in Undertale? Almost, yeah. It's missing a certain je ne sais quoi, I feel, that's very unique to Toby Fox, but I can see it. I could definitely see it, like, in exciting Undertale moment. Like a comedic relief moment or something. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Yeah, as I said. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. I need some heavy metal headbanging gif with exactly that song. True. With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh. Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
The red sack will answer for his crimes. I like this like atmospheric ambience too. I think I had my music set to be a little bit lower volume-wise before we entered combat. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing. Some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는
What the hell? Is the back door like a portal to other spots, like in the city? What was it that Totoro said about the city earlier? I can't remember.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Oh no, besito.
당신들은 누구세요?
Okay. I am
이런, 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네.
8 extra clocks. Perfect. I'll take it, man. Clocks are clocks, right?
남은 시간을 기사 시간금고로 환수하는 게 옳은 일이라는 생각도 드는군.
I'm going to take a quick like 5 to 10 minute intermission to get some food in my belly because I am like being tortured by the grumbles of my stomach now. And the smell from the kitchen is wafting into my room. So we will take this down for the time being. This little message up there. I'm gonna head out and I'll leave you guys with my little homunculus and dancing Don Quixote. And I'll get some music playing and I'll be back in like 10 minutes tops, alright? I gotta just wolf something down real quick because I'm dying over here. Here, I'll leave you guys with the menu music because it's peak. Alright, be back. Alright, we back. We back. Hope I didn't keep y'all waiting too long. Just completely scarfed down some steak, half a baked potato. It was really, really good. I'm not gonna lie. It was delicious. Steak was great, and I am such a sucker for these loaded baked potatoes with, like, you know, butter and some cheese in them. It's just divine. I might consider getting like a popsicle or something. I don't know, some freaking easy dessert I can snack on while we're playing. Throwing my homunculus back on my shoulder. Sending Don Quixote back to the Wall of Fame. I'm ready to just keep going for a while, honestly. You guys make sure to eat and you know, drink some water if you haven't already as well. Every time you're redeeming hydrate, you better be taking a sip yourself. The streak goes both ways. Get your licorice, get your popcorn, and buckle in. I'll drink to that, dude. I shall quickly go and grab some water. Godspeed. Godspeed, Ellie. I have some friggin' steak stuck in my teeth. So I am gonna need to make a 1 channel point anonymous lurk redeem for the lurkers. If these rumors are true about the Twitch algorithm completely scraping lurkers off your view count and counting them as bots for some reason, that's just cruel and unusual punishment to my lovely, lovely lurkers. They're the best lurkers, and trust me, I know lurking. So what if I went into viewer rewards? That's ass? I know, right? I just heard about this morning when I woke up. Like, a lot of VTubers I'm following, they were complaining about, like, their follower count completely dipping. Some of them even, like, going so far as to saying their follower count dipped in half. And this is all rumor and speculation, but apparently Twitch changed their bot detecting algorithm and made it super harsh and super aggressive towards lurkers for some reason. Lurkers are not counted as bots. And again, this is only rumor and speculation, but apparently just interacting with the stream in any way possible unflags you as a bot. I think I need to set up like a 1 point redeem, anonymous lurk redeem for my lurkers, whom I love so much. Add a new custom reward. Lurk. There's also the lurk message. 1 point. I have no idea how to make the redeem anonymous. Whatever. We'll figure that out later. I'll just put exclamation mark lurk in my title. With that out of the way, how long do we have for this event? I don't think I'm clearing 6:48 in time. $20 pulls for 24 days left. Maybe if I just speed run the story. Speaking of, let's just get cracking in that case. If I have over 3 weeks to do so, Kanto 6. I'm about to start Kanto 6 actually. Yeah, we can make it there. I cannot deploy. All right, let's do good.
독자팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Do you,
그러신다면 언제든
Yoshu,
놈 뜻에
and
따라
let's take someone's
준비 완료.
Sinclair. Thumb or Gripper Sinclair for today, chat, or Middle Little Brother. I'm honestly kind of torn on all three of them. I've given Middle Little Brother the most love out of all of these support IDs that I have access to. So I'm inclined slightly Thumb, maybe? Yeah, we can do some Thumb. Sinclair is my husband.
명령하실 때까지.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
I'm already through my water. You guys. You guys are keeping me like the most hydrated VTuber ever. Like seriously, I need to go refill my water the next time you redeem. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. Oh, there it is. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna get some more water and maybe a little popsicle, you know, as a treat. Alright. I have fulfilled aforementioned redeem. I have refilled my cup. And I have a lime popsicle bar that I'm gonna munch on here. A little treat for myself. Welcome back, thank you. Now, the child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock. Right. Hydration, very, very important for me. I'm trying to put muscle on. And hydration goes a super long way for gains. This lime popsicle is very good.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고 이빨 태엽.
The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까 그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for the info, I guess.
하지만
째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데. 그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가? 네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
Child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은
Sorry,
모두 같은
my
마을에
reading's gonna get a little worse because my mouth is slowing down from the popsicle. I had not considered this factor when I went for it. But fuck it.
하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I wasn't sure exactly what she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 즐거 넘치들 때랑
The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped on the floor. Yeah, something like this happened before. When we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodorum came in from. Gas masks. So they use sleeping gas on us. Very insightful, manager son.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다옴.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Dante will watch from the chair. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way. I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked, it's insane. I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There, I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one.
아이고,
Guys.
덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
We're in so much trouble, it's insane.
중앙본부에서 전파할게.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고.
죄인인가?
Zanger is playing. Tell me if that's too loud.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay, Gregor just got freaking mogged by a gnome.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
꼬맹이 단정하지 않군요.
saw it happen with my own eyes.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
차라리
방금 멋졌어.
지키기 위해서
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
차포자
이대로면 승리도
생각보다
움직이지.
움직임도 좋구나. 지킬 게 많거든.
화력, 추진, 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제 앞 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜?
이쪽으로.
왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 옳다.
A little bit of good old gnome curb stomping.
대치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Let's take actually a clock bonus ID, or I think Faust has the ego. Oh, it's gotta be Faust then. Okay.
형님과 누님들을 위해
순수했던 나날로.
Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다.
Sorry. So how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어. 히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔소. 그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했소.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸소. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
Yeah.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
Really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
Dante's such an idiot.
돈 그렇네요. 돈 키호테 히스클리프 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Oh, that's. I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아 있었네. 관리자 양반. 나까지.
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가?
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They weren't exactly like whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
So we're on a time squeeze too, huh?
만약에
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라오.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다하라.
전투응대에 나선
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게. 유효하군.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Excuse me. Gosh.
피는
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
차분자들이야.
승리도
예상한
시간
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
불가 위야. 차라리 막아내지 못하리.
해냈구나.
되가 봤습니다.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
I think we're creeping into break time here, but since I took that 10-minute aside to stuff my fat ass face, I'm just gonna keep on playing. For now.
흐드러졌구려.
페리트.
I'll play
당연한 거한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
on my feet instead of sitting in my chair. At the very least.
되가 봐주마.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 아무것도 남지 마라.
옳다.
흐드러졌구려.
되가 봤습니다.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 거.
키워보지.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계.
이제야
그것도
회사가
말로
정상으로
해야 하나?
돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
They're still villains.
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
Thank you, Otis.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
Boom.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Yeah, we gotta move fast.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Fucking little brother Marisol, man.
오늘도
Not the greatest ID.
힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Thank you for lurking, Ali. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with me as long as you have as well. See you around, alright?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Alright. And a nice cozy seat. My chair.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
So far, honestly, I like this intervallo more than Hell's Chicken. I know a lot of people really like Hell's Chicken. I like this more. I like this more.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
날카롭고 정확하게.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해
차라리
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
옳다.
피워보지.
지키기 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
감내해야 할 고통.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게
방금
구는
멋졌어.
없을 것이오.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
피워보지.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
다시 못살게 구는
이러면
일은 없을
승리도
것이오.
시켜문지겠지?
이제
제가
Excuse me.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Stomping more and more critters into the ground.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨.
순수했던 나날로.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
전투응대에 나선다.
틈을 끊어.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Gosh, Kanto's 6 out of... There's only 8 left, huh? Actually closer to the end of this game than I'd like.
불가 위야
I don't want it to ever end. Limbus company needs to last forever. I suppose there'll always be Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Core when I'm done here. Plenty more to look forward to once I'm done with the contos we have available to us.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이, 저
피어나라.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
제압
비웃었어.
효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
이대로면
기록적인
승리도
피해량인
해낼
것
것
같아.
같지?
이 또한 용서할 테.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
대갚아주마. 영원히 잠들어. 피를.
옳다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
눈감을 준비하고.
있잖아. 사실 마법
What?
소녀들은
Manager,
항상
no.
능력난에 시달리거든.
There's several of them.
너희만
Suppose that makes sense.
괜찮다면
불가 위야.
혹시 우리를 도와서
막아내지 마.
Alas, poor Dodoro.
영원한 잠으로
그건
인도하지.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
내가 정할 수 없겠네.
피어나라.
아쉽다. 그치?
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Z-Day.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까? 헌팅 커틀러리.
Actually running out of Enkafall in here. By running out, I mean I'm running out of the extra I got from the level up I just had.
뭔가 여긴
공장 가꾸려. 선물을 만드는 것인가?
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도
Christmas.
한가득이네.
Oh no, poor Sinclair.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는
Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
I wanted to say no chance, but City in the Wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Seems likely, honestly.
날카롭고 정확하게.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
피워보지.
피를.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을
피어나라.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
지키기 위해서.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐! 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
전투응대에 나선다.
훌륭하군요.
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
지키기 위해서.
잘했어. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요
다시
없어.
못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서... 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
네,
아쉽다.
정확하게. 틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길.
방금 멋졌어.
Oh shit, I was muted.
너희들의
Oops.
사랑의 힘이,
Oh.
빛의 힘이
차라리
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
지키기 위해서.
이대로면 우리도 시간 문제겠지?
Alright, let him have it. 말해보자.
날카롭고 정확하게. 이제 깨우치시길.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러줄게.
You're spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory. You soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다. 형태는 고민형, 크레파스, 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다. 꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지. 사선.
사람으로 만든
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
모르지. 부자놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물...
Do you recall them saying something about locally produced materials?
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이
After a long silence, Marisol spoke up, pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Rock farming.
날카롭고 정확하게
피어나라.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
물론군요.
뭐야? 한 상체라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아.
당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
정확하게 영원한 잠으로
응. 제압 개체에게 맞는
Holy shit,
정상적인
please flip
공격이야.
heads.
잘했어.
Wow.
페리트, 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Holy moly.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와줘. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Much more like it, my friend.
그치?
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아. 틈을 끊어.
옳다.
Oh. Who went breakables?
지킬 게
방금
많거든.
멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저
나중에
어둡고 악한
얘기할까?
아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
지금은 기분이 좀
이대로면
Oh, that's your
승리도
counter.
시간 문제겠지?
No.
전투응대에 나선다.
피어나라.
무용하군요.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 너도 누군가에게나 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 전투응대에 나선다.
I need to use the restroom, honestly. I should have gone during the last break. But,
무용하군요.
it's gonna be really annoying to...
끊어. 이제 깨우치시게.
Oh my gosh! Rico, hello! Thank you for the lurk! My lord!
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
My lord, I am here in support. God bless thee till thy cup runneth over.
오늘
Thank you, good sir.
고맙습니다.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
세우는데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
This beautiful, beautiful Lord's Day we've been blessed with today. How lovely. Just get some big stretches in. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in. Hold on. Yeah, give me like a minute, like a minute or two. All right, we are ready to rumble. Crush some more evil villainous nodes.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은
No,
돈키호테의
donkey.
고함 소리와 일치한다.
We have to save her now.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다.
No. Don Quixote's in
저
trouble.
안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
그대
Off we go.
히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
I think I know. Bloody frustrating. Quit whinging, pick up your tools, and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네. 필시, 우리는 저기 저 프레스킥의 속에서 본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는
they say never meet your heroes.
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
아, 여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
Became a clock.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요. 살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
Wait a minute. Soylent Green is made of people?
조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨, 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
모두들!
어떡해?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리. 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었소. 이리 내려오시게.
Quite a gruesome way to go, if I do say so myself.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데.
Your workforce is about to get bigger.
Oh my god!
Moving
Oh my
bound.
goodness! Holy moly, Ain! Ain, welcome in, Raiders. Big Ain raid. How are you all doing? Ain, how was your stream? How's your day been going? We played Zelda. I saw. Ain was playing Ocarina of Time, right? I still need to set up my bot to start like stalking the people that stream me. Drunkards, hello. I have actually also RB text. Yeah, that's been there for like a good 10 minutes. Thank you for catching that, Ain. Yeah. I am not in a state of BRB. I'm here to greet lovely raiders, Ocarina of Time. What's the saying? And if you need to raid and run, of course. All of you, make sure to take care of yourselves. Take my shout out, Ain. Thank you for blessing me with your presence, your company, and the company of your raiders. It's been 10 hours. I gotta eat, so I thought I'd check y'all out. Yeah, 10. Holy moly. 10-hour Zelda stream. Color me impressed. It's that good, huh? If I stream for 9 hours, it's because the game I'm playing is I cannot put it down. And I think I've only done it for Limbus so far. I gained 3 followers, Excellent work. Excellent work. Who wouldn't want to follow such a lovely streamer as yourself? So, Raiders, if anyone's new, I know most people that watch Ain are probably at least a little bit familiar with me. But for the new Raiders, anyone's unfamiliar with me, my name is Morel. I'm a reclusive fellow. I love nature, and as you can see, I have a bit of a infestation, for lack of a better word. They're mostly chill though. Trust me. I just sometimes hear things that aren't my own thoughts, but it's not because I'm crazy. It's just they like to talk to me sometimes, and they're not really. The way that these mushrooms talk to me, it's like they plant thoughts in my head. It's such a strange form of communication. But anyways, that's, they're just there. They're hanging out. But enough about the mushrooms, more about me. It's all about me. I like roguelites. I like single-player roguelites. I like narrative-driven story games. But I especially like Number Go Up. Shroom Cell? Yes. In fact, I need to show you guys, I need to show off this fan art of me to all the new Raiders. This was drawn by a very dedicated chatter who is also often in Ain stream. I'm sure you guys might have seen him here and there. His name's Case of Kaz. He drew me as a Fumo, and I am completely in love with everything about this drawing. If there were ever, really, I don't need to introduce myself anymore because Kaz's fan art kind of says it all for me. Hydrate, I got you. And a big stretch. Let me stretch out while I break this down for you guys. So number one, I'm a Fumo. I love Fumos. I love posting Fumos. Number two, he's bestowed upon me Don Quixote's lance, her very own lance, because I love Don Quixote. Here's a juice box right here.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
No. Hey, thanks for the follow. Ab Bunchaman, thank you. Because I'm drinking a juice box in my profile picture on Discord and Twitter. Look at that. What, we hit 70? Czechia? Yeah. It's just for my work uniform though. I don't actually live there. I don't actually live there. But the Limbus company department that I work in is based in Czechia. So that's, if you're wondering about that, that's why. Because you see all the other centers, they have the Russian flag on their blouse. I went with the Czechian department. Anyways, on my other shoulder is, if you can see that right there, that is the insignia that's on Edward Elric's coat. I don't really know what it means. It's not really explained in the anime, and I haven't gotten very far in the manga. But it's just the insignia that's on his coat. So, Full Metal Alchemist, and then you can see my belt. That is the heart for Undertale Deltarune, and next to the heart is Gros Michel. It's kind of hard to see because it's so small. That is the Gros Michel from Balatro, otherwise known as the banana. The English literal translation of Gros Michel, which is a French name, it's Big Mike. It's just a brand of banana in France, I believe. For those curious. And it also doubles as an unintentional Deltarune reference because just get the banana. And last but certainly not least, I have the little cross on Yuri's helmet from Girls Last Tour. So that's all you need to know about me. I like nature, I like Limbus Company, I like Don Quixote, and I like roguelites, like Balatro and Slay the Spire. So very nice to meet you all, new raiders, old raiders, very nice to see you back. That's my little spiel. And today we are playing Limbus Company. We're on the Christmas intervalo, and I'm very sad that I play the game so slowly because I just missed Christmas in July. Christmas in August just doesn't really have the same ring to it. But you know what? It's still, this has still been totally peak so far. I love this intervalo. I know a lot of people like Hell's Chicken, but I like this one more. I like the gnomes, and I love the music. I love the atmospheric music, and I love the battle theme. I instantly slotted it into my playlist. But anyways, now that's the end of my spiel for real. Thanks for listening to me yammer on about nothing but myself for 7 straight minutes. Wow. I promise I'm not that conceited. I just, I like to show off. I like to show off what my shatters do for me. And I like to show off what I like. I like sharing what I like. That's why I'm here, after all. Now, where were we? We're saving Heathcliff and Don Quixote from getting turned into paste. / gifts.
하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
I can't really blame him.
됐다. 취소할란다.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
It's very self-centered. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I could never be self-centered. I. It's all about me. Listen, I got the spotlight now, and you had the spotlight for 10 hours, but now it's me. In fact, you kind of gave the spotlight to me, like... But are you not going to expect me to perform? Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on. Get ready to wear your identities. Like nature, huh? Name 10 forests. Oh, you like nature? Name every single breed and gene of tree. Yeah, that... Maybe not. All the forests I explore are unnamed. They're just the wilderness. Copses and thickets, if you will. Sir Inferior 64. Sorry, this fucking battle theme is so peak. I've had a lot of chatters tell me that the Limbus company music gets better and better with each kanto, and so far that rule has remained very, very true. The last 2 kantos and this intervalo. And you missed it. You missed, I'm back. I'm backing Apple Bread right now. Because you just missed it. I was showing off your fan art to all the raiders that came from Aim's stream. But I was kind of just saying everything I said the last time I showed your fan art off, so you didn't really miss a lot. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the music, which led me to want to talk about Kanto 5. And the end of Kanto 5 was so... like... I don't even know what to say, like, words are failing me right now. I'm a bit dumb, and sometimes my vocabulary just completely escapes me. I know it's good. It's definitely my favorite kanto so far. And honestly, I was already feeling emotional from, like, earlier in the day, you and Black Spout and... everyone was giving me so much love, but especially you and Black Spout gifting all those subs. Like, I was already pretty emotional that day. Like, I gotta be honest, I was pretty close to tears at the end of Kanto 5. Like, that's how much it left its mark on me. And the music was just sublime. Sublime, that's a good word. My fave is still 6? I haven't gotten there yet. Ali was in my chat for a while. She said she adored Kanto 6, but she's British, so I think there's some bias there. But I'm very much looking forward to it for sure. You know, it's funny. I was about to raid you at the end of this hour. I'm like, I think I'll raid Ain today. I had at the time I hadn't considered how you had been live for 10 hours. About not again. Yeah, you know, I was gonna call it at the 4 hour mark today, but because you've brought so many lovely people here to spend time with me, I'll perform for a while longer. The show must go on, and I cannot possibly complain about having to spend more time playing Limbus Company. It's really just a good excuse more than anything else. I mean, I'm glad you guys are here, but I like Limbus Company, so it's a win-win. I get to stream longer, we get to spend more time together, and I get to play more Limbus. It's a triple win-win. Slash win. Golden Jude redeemed Hydrate. Thank you, Jude. Hey, the show must go on, you know? But really, like, have you gotten food in? Have you been drinking water? Has Kaz been redeeming his hydrates in your chat? After we defeated the horde of gnomes, I'm warming up food. Excellent. Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오.
Dante really should be there with them.
내 놈들, 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지?
I guess we're gonna fucking hear it from Virgilius soon, and it is not going to be pleasant, so there's no need to be berated by our subordinates. For the past, I think, 2 hours, nobody has redeemed hydrate. Haven't drank yet.
관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은
Kaz, you're
걱정을
slacking.
하고 위험을
You're slacking.
감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게요.
시끄럽다. 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
Oh no, it really is Dante's fault.
어릴 적 어머니에게
As
혼날
the
때와
stand-in for
흡사한
Dante, I'm ready to take full blame. My mind used to scold him like that in his youth. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. Excuse me. Oh. Random hiccup attack. I decided to wander away from this scene. The guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay?
네. 과도한
Her
정신적
name is
충격으로
Crayon?
잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Shouldn't we be rushing to get back to the door? Like, aren't we on a time constraint here? Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken back from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름마을 사람이에요.
왜 거기는 저런
Hydrate?
노움
Cheers, I'll
같은
drink to that,
괴물들이
bro.
많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고.
And I went through my water again, completely, before the top of the hour. I'm quite fond of drinking this much water. I never do when I'm off stream. I've never felt more vibrant and alive.
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 것 중
Now, my
하나예요.
goal today was to blitz through the story. As you can see, we started on the intervalo at the start of the stream, and I'm 4 hours in. We're almost at the end of the intervalo, so this mission sort of accomplished.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하고.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
아마도.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
If only.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
네?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
Yeah, life ain't so glamorous in the city.
멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Huh? That was cool.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나보.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는
Done with
건데?
cleaning up. Did I miss anything? Not particularly. They're just kind of yapping. They're just kind of yapping right now. We saved Heathcliff, Don Quixote, and a child named Crayon.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
And there's... This is not the red sack, is he? No. Don Quixote, avert your gaze. A child named Crayon? Yes, that is the child's name. Apparently, I don't know. It's like a hobo. Everyone that lives in the outskirts are like hobos, I guess, and they have stupid ass names like Crayon.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow. Oh my goodness, he's big. A large shadow was looming over us.
깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
The first still frame did not exactly do him justice.
난 이웃에게 선물을 나눠
Santata.
산타타입니다.
Okay, the red sack, his name is still unblemished. The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리 됐어.
A massive goo sack on his shoulder. It's a goo sack. There is goo in the sack. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고?
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
Sauce from yesterday tastes weird? What do you mean?
저 덩어리도 놈인 거야?
Like you messed up the recipe a little bit weird, or like it's spoiled weird?
노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고
I don't know, my
했어.
mom's goulash tastes weird today.
거인은 또 뭐야? 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
You should check, like, is your fridge might, like, not be working properly if Food seems to go bad for you like very often and very quickly.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
It's a monster.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 징후를 따라 언제나 정성스럽게
I wonder why that Totoro guy was so kind to Don Quixote. If they all hate humans this much.
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Ready to tussle.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
He really just keeps going, huh? Hydrate? I'm out of water, but you know what I do have? A little bit of soda left, so we're rolling with that. We're rolling with that for now.
징수 곡괭이 챙기고.
And I'll refill my water cup at the top of the hour in a couple minutes. Well, really we're at the bottom of the hour now, since I started my stream on time for the first time in weeks. Ayn, are you proud of me? I woke up on time and started my stream exactly when I scheduled it for.
징수하겠네.
Character development.
명사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
So proud you did it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's nothing really. Excuse me.
피워보지.
What? Thought I offsetted his counter.
해보겠네.
Alright, man. Ariyoshi is super weak now. Feels kind of bad. She was carrying me in like my super early like Kanto 1, Kanto 2 adventures when I unboxed her. I guess she's like just severely underleveled for this shit now. Like she's like 10 levels down.
나도 차포잡이라 많거든. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Let's see. Let's just have her counter him, honestly. Stack up those needles. She needs one more. Oh, but she's on her skill 3, so someone else kill him for me. It's a good day. It's a beautiful Sunday and the Lord's Day. Ain had lots of fun on her stream. I'm having lots of fun on mine. If everyone's enjoying themselves, this is gonna be a massive turn.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Absolute resonance for 2 separate skill 3s.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Holy shit. It's 9 p.m. It's so late. Do you need me to keep streaming until you fall asleep, Ain?
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
자, 눈 감을 준비야.
운명의 기운이 운명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
I don't think you'd want to stream for another 4 hours. Yeah, maybe not today. Hydrate? I will drink some more soda. Thank you, Kaz.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
So we're rolling into a break in 2 minutes. I guess we are at the bottom of the hour. I did say I would refill my cup at the bottom of the hour, but the actual break itself is coming in 2 minutes. So I might as well just do it then, and then also like maybe use the bathroom as well.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
해보겠네.
그치?
이런 대상 사망, 징수 진행 불가. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
한 고비를 넘긴
Hello, Santa.
믿었던
Santata.
대로 너희는 잘해주고 있어.
지금은
방금
기분이
칭찬
좀
들었지?
그렇네.
2번은 필요 없다고 생각해. 아직 끝난 것도 아니니까.
There's no passives, apparently. He's just one massive stat stick, huh? Is this what I'm seeing?
전투응대에 나선다.
지키기 위해서.
That's sanity. There are gifts in the sack. It's a gift sack.
뛰어난
There is goo in
병사라도
the sack.
적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능함.
It's a goose sack.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는
I was waiting for that.
나머지는 칼을 휘두르려 합니다.
지키기 위해서.
너도
Some
누군가에게
chill vibes
맡겼겠지만
today. Any Limbus day is always usually a chill day.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
I was not at my PC for a few seconds. Oh, no worries, no worries.
악당 퇴치 성공!
Santa is dead. We killed
오늘도
him.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
No more Christmas. No more monster Christmas. Santata's guts suddenly began to expand.
너희 전부 고막아라.
No Christmas. Christmas dreamer. Suddenly a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut.
이런 냄새는 처음 났어.
정신이...
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Some sinners drop to the floor while others gag profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all. Dante still has no
유독성이
nose.
있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지
Oh, there we are on the break. Alright, I'll get some more water. I'll use the bathroom, stretch out a little bit. See you guys in a couple minutes. We're back. The wiggle, the wiggle, the wiggle. My lovely little homunculus. Dancing for all of eternity. Come on, I just sat down. Also, what happened to the count? Did it, like, reset or something? No, the count's just kind of new. It's a relatively new count, isn't it? It's definitely happened a lot more than 6 times. It's a new count. Come on, I just sat down. I haven't even clicked on my game yet. It's a little harsh.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어
I just heard a sign of life and my buzzer went off. Okay. The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체거로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면
Life is jolly.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네.
도미노 아저씨!
Rayon, who had been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나. 그래요. 다행이야.
After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요. 이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번에 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장!
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
Ellipses. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by. But the city they admire so much, such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far at least. I'm sure there are some, like, paradise
그러다면
wings at
도시로 가는
least.
것은 어떤가? 우리는
There's gotta be at least one nice wing, right? Like just one. The Zelda stream has muted audio, dude. Why? Yeah, Twitch kind of like does that randomly. It's really weird. Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨...
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. Out of the 7 VODs that are up, 4 of them have muted audio parts. Twitch be like that sometimes. Were you playing... What kind of music were you playing? Twitch sometimes mutes my Deltarune music. Which is weird because Deltarune isn't... None? You're just playing the game. Twitch is weird, man. Game soundtracks aren't supposed to be like... They aren't supposed to be prone to, like, copyright checks. I don't play music during Yakuza or Zelda. Yeah, you just listen to the game music like a normal person. Like, I mean, it's totally fine if you want to listen to other music while playing a game. I say a normal person. What I mean is, like me. I like listening to the music of the game I'm playing most of the time. My laptop crashed again. Golly, man. Your laptop's, it's seen some better days.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Duchess's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. I need a counter for my laptop crashes. Get a PC? True.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜줄 수는 있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
I need a job first.
외곽의 수집품이라면
Please censor the word job in my chat.
확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다.
Yeah, you're right,
지금도
Dante.
열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 2 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
Part-time is also fine, you know. That's where I started. Agony. Yeah, we do not condone the discussion of employment here. out of respect for our unemployed brethren. Lost cause. Shut up. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench. But we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Some time later, this is the part where Virgilius, like, tortures me forever or whatever.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군.
Hey, at least we solved everyone's boredom for a while.
피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 제독한
Right?
냄새까지
Question
붙여온
mark?
모양새라.
Oh, this is...
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만 묻고 싶은 건 당신의 판단이었나?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다. 이
어?
소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서
Wait, really?
떨어질 것 같은 이 냄새도
Are we rewarded for our
환기하고.
integrity?
그럼
With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh. That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in all that chaos. Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. There are gifts in the sack.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오.
I love her so much, it's insane.
잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션.
Christmas! How real.
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Decoration-ishi.
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
It just gets better and better.
벌써요?
Every chapter it gets better
아직
and better.
크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프.
Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms. Out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
Needs to look dapper. Needs to look his best for
히스,
Catherine.
그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
Oh wait, it all makes sense.
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
It's all
머리는
clicking
제가
together.
맡아드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거.
이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Sure. Ledger handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Withering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the blank. What's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Withering Heights, T-Core Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please, honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nellie. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in different handwriting for the rest of the letter. Yes, you have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but... Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. I'll drink some water. Clearly, The rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. He's a sensitive young man. I guess we could start Kanto 6 before I end the stream, right? I'm putting my foot down today because I have so much else I want to do. Just a little bit of Kanto 6. Excuse me. Blessings. Thank you. Lesia. Yeah. I have no idea where that came from. There's some dust in my room or something.
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까.
Oh,
꽃단장을 해야 한다
Heathcliff.
이거지?
They're like freaking high schoolers, dude. Not even. I don't remember.
그것도
Okay, well I didn't have any friends in high school, but
그거
like
말고-
they're like middle schoolers.
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스?
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야?
Heathcliff and Kathy sitting in a tree. Dude, he's just a sensitive young man.
복로 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
He's just a sensitive young man the whole time. I mentioned this earlier, Ain, but you weren't here. Heathcliff went from like my least favorite sinner to one of my favorite sinners in the last 5 cantos. Like seriously.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
야 잠깐.
Yeah, you were cooking. You were cooking the whole time. The character growth is insane. Who's your least favorite sinner? Probably Ryoshu. There's a reason he's in my top 3. My top 3 still probably Otis, Donkey, and Yisong, I think. My top 3 is always Faust, Yisong, and Heath. And Sinclair is like... like number 4. Like a very, very close 4.
로저 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
2 sinners practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate... Actually, maybe Marisol's my 4th. I'm not sure. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Roger's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Don Quixote began humming a song. A carol, perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino the Hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories on the outskirts, too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
We call this eating the elephant one spoonful at a time. Or one bite at a time, maybe. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am, after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Alright, let's see this sensitive young man in his most dapper uniform possible. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Oh, it's so peak. Okay, we don't even get to do Kanto 6 yet. Oh boy. Yeah, we're here. We're finally here.
의뢰인가요?
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
It's him, I think. The name goes hard. Yes, it does, but it's him. I needed to bring as much damage as possible, and I think this is probably it right here. I should be able to just like shred him down and chain stagger him with this team, with both the full stop fixers. Maybe I should up tie Hong Lu. This is green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. Hydrate, thank you, Jude. I'll drink some water.
기껏 잠이라는 안식처로 도망한 참이었소만.
Thanks to the alarm, the sinners began waking up one by one from their naps.
발프루기스의 밤이 다시 한번 찾아왔군요.
Oh, what do you know? Even amidst that chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할 수 있는 현상은 아닙니다.
참 닿겠네. 그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 울릴 수 있다는 거야?
부정할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Roger's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다. 다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라 잠시 어떤 설명이 필요할지 고민한 것이지요.
New environment? Looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. He was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
In half an hour, my bread is done. Yummy. I bought some bread from the store. I bought a loaf of French bread. I was gonna post it to Twitter later. I still am. After the stream. Yup, knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
Bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. Posture check. I'm like curled up into a ball, dude. Oh, you guys couldn't even hear like the creaks and groans that came from me as I straightened myself out. Oy oy oy. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Oh, so we gotta head toward my room.
네, 직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. Yeah, you guys got me. For the first time today, Smex. His room. I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요. 어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
2번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
동감이네요.
본인은 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
Guess I'm just good, I guess. Yeah, you got me. I was resolute to not be caught slouching at all today, but so much for that.
넌 다 물어 임마.
I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time, I turn the handle and open the door.
저 문은
Right, the door had transformed to an oddly familiar shape. This looked like one of those doors we saw back at one of the lobotomy core branches.
정확히 일치합니다. 형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건
Opening now. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before us.
맞지 않나? 로보토미 지부.
The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks like a lot of those lobotomy core branches we've been to.
야, 똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠. 우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가
그것도 그렇네.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
Cliff scowled at Roger's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed the other sinners were nodding in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만. 그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
알아들었다고. 소리에서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고 아직 더 남았습니다.
More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. Without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
Faust muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a lobotomy core facility.
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에 로보톰이 본사라는 것입니다.
그럼
부러진 날개가 되었다는...
네, 이곳은 9L4 과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던 복도입니다.
I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
네, 변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요.
Is this a lobotomy core track?
아마도 곧
Yeah? Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors.
시작되었군요.
이게 무엇인가?
That's the music for lobotomy core. It's Pim.
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
아이, 그럼 뭔데?
And this is also a lobotomy core track. Wow.
불쾌하거든.
옵니다. 정면.
When something bad happens, I think it was. I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she'd been looking at the entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there.
시련입니다. 색은 눈빛, 때는 여명.
청원!
말 안 해도 알겠다고. 저 고철 덩어리.
Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine.
저것도 환상체냐?
No, wait, it feels more like a pecatulum? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense I gave off and looked to Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished his white-hander and stepped forward.
우선 저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테.
Let's see it.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀
Output.
확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
상담은
Oh, it's
나중으로
them?
하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
Gain 10 bleed and 3 bloodied hand. Bleed, gain 3 bloodied hand. I guess it's better to use his blue skill first. Oh, they actually seem pretty weak. Take the shot. How do I use Hong Lu?
긴장하셨나요?
I should probably not
그럴
waste
땐
his ammo
크게
on his skill
심호흡을
1
하면
as well, just like
도움이
Heathcliff, right?
된답니다.
Yeah, just gives him some poise count and poise. Yeah. I don't think I should. Okay, he can just evade then.
사격 개시.
차라리
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 우리 쪽에
Banger is
유리한
playing?
환경이
Hello?
되었네. 잘 됐다.
사격 개시.
I like the lobotomy core music, but gosh, I hate the abnos. Looking forward to playing it myself. Very. I have been for such a long time too.
이대로만 계속해 보면 좋을 텐데.
Hydrate? Oh, cheers! I'll drink to that, dude.
히스클리프, 지금
시야 확보.
Heathcliff, take the shot.
쏜다.
The shot.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한
That might have been
헤드샷.
overkill.
머리
단순했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
I
지키기 위해서
feel like there's gonna be something really strong at the end that I should have saved that bullet for. Fuck it. I'll spend 3 bullets for the res chain.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
피를
Probably complete overkill, but whatever.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
I like this team. I have a lot.
시시게.
알레.
타나구만.
또한 영원히 잠들어.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
Time limit reached. Motherfucker. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal.
그래서 하우스 씨,
Okay,
이곳에
so I shouldn't have been holding back at all in that
이유가
case.
있겠지?
My ammo.
네. 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
보상?
Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate. Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
Song stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재. 로보토미 본사에서는 이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
시련? 그런가? 여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
Monsters? Like monsters of the outskirts?
그렇게 보일 수도. 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요. 언젠가 알게 될 것이라고 말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요, 단테.
백귀야 해.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테. 앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다. 그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
So she says, guys.
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가.
Except for Faust and Yi-song, who were quietly exchanging their observations. Each sinner began rowdily sharing their impression. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition to then let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust or Yi-song will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. Interesting.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
Second. Yeah, I guess we did do the first. I don't really remember what I did in the mini though. I almost feel like going through it to like refresh my memory. I think I will, but quickly. Like I'll just read through things quickly and click through it.
아이!
뭐야? 지금껏 이런 색으로
또 뭐야?
드디어 길고 긴 기다림이 끝나고
I go
몸에
through this?
이게
I feel like I skipped this mini by accident somehow.
비상.
파우스터 씨.
우선 잘못된 사실부터 정정하겠습니다. 메피스토펠레스는 고물버스가 아닙니다.
I don't remember any of this.
무언가를 먹는 행위도 하지 않습니다. 연료 보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린 보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴 하지만 문제되지 않을 뿐더러 잘못되어도 전부 분해 후에 수리가 가능한
말이 그렇다는 거지.
메피스토펠레스를 고물버스라 칭하는 것은 파우스트의 심해를
히스클리프 씨, 아까 하신 말씀 취소 안 하면
히스, 빨리 취소해. 이렇게 설명도 못 듣고 있다가 진짜 이거 터져버리면 어떡하라고.
아까 말한 거
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가 넓군요. 파우스트는 그것이 구체적으로 어떤 발언을 취소하려는 뜻인지 알 수...
이 버스 고물이라고 말한 거 뭐 잘못 먹었냐는 거 취소한다고 미안하다고.
Cabin briefly echoes with his cries, and then brief silence. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction.
좋습니다.
Yeah, I totally skipped all this shit by accident.
별로 우습지도 않으니 인내심을 그만 시험해줬으면 좋겠어.
Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's for a new door.
간단합니다. 그 밤이 찾아온 거죠.
알튼 말 타파모분.
발프르기스의 밤이 찾아온 것 같습니다.
지금은 밤이 아니다만 적어도 이 연안에서는
당장 눈에 보이는 태양을 확인할 수 없는 현상인 밤에 대한 이야기가 아닙니다.
그렇다면 이곳은 현상에 지어진 이름이라는 말로 들리는구려.
Songs seem to be doing a little better now that the waves had died down somewhat.
네, 메피스토펠레스 엔진은 여러 기능을 탑재하고 있지만
This was supposed to happen before I even
여러분에게
started
와닿는
Conto
것은
5.
아마 인격과 에고의 추출일 것입니다. 하지만 추출이 가능한 범위는 다소 한정되어 있는 편입니다. 점차 늘어가고는 있지만
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나? 우리의 여정이 진행되는 것에 맞추어
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요. 관리자님과 우리 수감자들이 경험하는 것에 따라서 추출 범위가 점차 넓어져 가니까요. 보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만 경험하셨던 것처럼 갑자기 튀어나오는 인격패들이 존재합니다. 기억하시겠죠, 단테?
Yeah, some of them just randomly popped up out of the engine.
잠깐. 못 따라가겠어서. 인격회는 또 뭐냐?
아, 모르셨나요? 히스클리프 씨는 항상 관심 있는 것에만 관심을 가지신단 말.
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
자, 그만 싸우자고. 아무튼 그거야 그거. 응? 다른 세계라고 했던가? 거울 세계. 그건가? 아무튼 그쪽 세계에 우리가 어떤 모습인지 그려져 있는 물건 말하는 거야.
맞아요. 마치 마작패 같죠?
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같다고 생각했는데.
인격이 담겨있는 물건이 마치 패와 같으니 어느샌가 그걸 인격패라고 부르게 되었던 것 같소.
그러니까 우리가 그 네모난 장난감 같은 걸로 변신한다고? 난 그런 거 쓴 적 없는데.
That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는 홈들이 마련되어 있습니다.
How has he not
저희가
noticed?
각각
자꾸 싸우기 전에 뭘 만지작거리고 있나 했더니
How have they not
그걸
noticed?
건드리고 있었군.
I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had ever even occurred to Heath. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Donkey?
본인은 그저 이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면 아직도 그걸 몰랐냐 라느니 한심하다
The bread is finally done.
라느니 하고 있을 텐데 막상
Perfect.
보이지도 들리지도 않으니 마음이
Can't wait to dig
섭섭하네.
into some of that French bread I got yesterday. Make it eat
아,
it with some
그렇네.
cheese and maybe
그게
like ham.
부족했네.
이 새끼들이.
그만. 설명이 밀려 있습니다, 파우스트 씨. 극심하고 이 초록.
관리자님이 광기라는 대가를 치르지 않고도 얻었던 그 인격패들로 미루어 보아 메피스토펠레스의 추출 기능은 불확실성에 따른 예측
Send it to the
불가적
Discord.
특징을 지닌다고
I'm gonna take
설명할
a
수
picture
있을
of
것입니다.
my bread as well and post it to Twitter later today with a fumo.
뭐라는 거야?
그대가 설계한 것에 불확실성이 개입한다는 것은
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만 추출과 재구축 기능에 있어서는 혼돈, 쉽게 말해 일종의 가능성을 연료로 하고 있죠. 어딘가에 있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들 중에서 관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 추출의 범위가 늘어나는데 지금은 그 현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에 있던 추출의 범위가 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아올 때는 10년, 어쩌면 그 이상의 범위.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사 인격다!
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은 그때만의 독립성.
So what happens if I suppress all 30 ordeals in the second Walpurgis night? Do I win anything?
붉은
가능성은 매우 낮지만 부정까지 하지는 않겠습니다. 범위는 이 세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계. 예를 들면 백야, 흑주가 있기 전에 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 어떤 의미에서는 전곡을 찌르는 질문이었네요.
Didn't know who this red mist was, nor did I know what white nights and dark days was. But I could hazard a guess that they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgilius' face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled too.
정리하자면 이번 알림은
그렇습니다. 가끔 찾아오는 축제 정도로.
축제, 신나는 일.
전부 이해가 된 건 아니지만
맞아.
Sinners sighed and groaned with disappointment as a newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them. Unfortunately for the sinners, nothing ever happened.
그럼 저 시끄러운 녹색불은 언제 꺼지는 거야?
엔진에서 추출을 진행하기만 하면 자동으로.
자, 이제 다들 적당히 해서.
정말 새 것이 나와도
그래도 언제 이렇게
What a
유유자적
disappointment.
있어 보겠나요?
기다리는 자에게 복이 있다 하였소.
Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats. Some of them walk out of the cabin to gaze at the lake, something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. And Otis walked up to me.
신경. 저 괴짜 과학자가 아직까지는이라고 말했습니다.
Otis was right. While Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival, definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little, but right now we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Faust said. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Quick little lore drop on how Walpurgis Nacht works in universe, I guess. There was one more mini I missed. Rooms past the back door. No, I'm almost certain I clicked on that one. Beyond the... I mean, if I skipped the first Walpurgisnacht, I probably skipped this one. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the busboat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면.
The usual hubbub, followed by the usually idleness. Guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these formal, normal, routine days. It wasn't by choice, though. By now, I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters toward the Lobotomy Corps branch, located somewhere within Eucor. Here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for now. Yeah, I totally skipped this one too. Brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless, endless water. Sinners chattered about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. They don't even know why they can't move yet. Deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happening. Deep down, we all knew that these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways. Now, they still got bored real fast.
자네 정말 괜찮은 것이오?
Wait, is this where they picked the seagull up? I totally missed that context. Like, for me, the seagull just kind of, like, materialized the bus and nobody talked about it.
나는 괜찮소.
속에 있는 것을 자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데 그게 어찌 괜찮단 말이오?
Except for Yi-song, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yi-song, the day's over. Go back to your room now.
드디어 벗어날 수 있는 것인가?
Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted.
벗들 또한 고충이 있어. 어찌 나 혼자 그리?
You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. While I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I could see where he was coming from. I thought better of it than to try to convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yi-song to his room.
고맙소, 단테. 그럼
I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him.
관리자 나리, 그럼 본인도 먼저 휴식을 취하겠네.
Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yi-song had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. Couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room that Yi-song had walked into. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now. It's still pretty fascinating how the rooms change based on who opened the doors. I turned, leaving their shut door behind, ready to enter my room. There's a door immediately to the right side of that demarcation of the corridor we're not allowed to cross. In that door is a space somewhat different from the sinners' rooms. In there, the wooden door to my room and the metal door. There were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading into the mirror dungeon. The doors leading to the Luxcavation dungeons and the recently opened door to the refraction railway. What the fuck is the refraction railway? No new doors yet. For no reason in particular. Kanto 7? Bullies hard? Wait, did they like misplace this mini or something? I don't get it. Why does it mention that if I haven't unlocked it yet? For no reason in particular, I creak these doors open and take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I've never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself. Which I should probably report to Faust. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. I don't know why they mentioned it now. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way from here to the other end of the bus.
아이씨, 또 뭐야?
No.
아이, 이거 고집
My
볼륨 좀
ears.
내리라고.
I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their rooms. They were used to this siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed.
단테, 마침 잘 되었네요.
Okay. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Comprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that a new room?
아무리 파우스트더라도 해도
Right. Siren always comes without warning. And with it appeared the mirror dungeons and the Luxcavation dungeons and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier.
그쪽은 아닐 확률이 제일 높죠. 아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지 않았는데 그렇게 빠른 시기에 올 거라고는 생각하기 어렵네요.
I guess you're right.
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Oh, hello, Ruruelam. welcome in, welcome in. Gosh, we're kind of winding down for the day, but welcome in anyways. Raiders and Rural alike. How was your stream? How was your day? How are you doing? If you need a raid and run, of course, feel free. Feel free to take care of yourself. Things from the Sheep Demon. The lovely, lovely Sheep Demon. Hope you guys are doing well. We're just, reading some more Limbus Company minis. As I skipped these. Anyways, for the raiders that are new to the stream, welcome in. My name's Morel. I'm a reclusive fellow. I love nature, and as you can see, I have some fungus growing on my head. Now they're mostly friendly. They like to plant thoughts in my head here and there, but other than that, they're amicable, and they like you guys. And now as for myself, I like roguelites, especially Number Go Up, like Balatro and Slay the Spire, and I like Limbus Company, and I like Fumos. Mostly friendly. Oh yeah, you know, I mean, they can get a little assertive here and there, but more and more I'm getting better and better at keeping them in line. I mean, this is my body after all, as much as they hate to admit it. So yeah, they don't like me, for example. They never said anything of the sort to me. Trust me, if they didn't like someone, they would let me know. And I like Fumos. Raiders, check out this fan art. I'm just showing it off to anyone that'll look. My chatter Case of Kaz, he drew this pixel art of me as a Fumo for me. There's a lot of little references, but I won't drone on about them. Most importantly, it's me as a highly marketable plushie. Yeah, it pretty much distills my essence. So, if you guys like any of that sort of thing, then you'll definitely like this stream. What were you playing, Ruruelam? Miss Sheep Demon. I don't have my bot set up to, you know, stalk people when they raid me and tell me what they're playing. Ark Survival Ascended. Ooh. I've never played that. Ark Survival Ascended. Is that like a sequel to the first Ark game? Was kidnapping some dinos? Sounds like fun. More like remake with quality of life. Oh, sounds nice. Sounds nice. I've never played either Ark game, but I know some people that really like it, so very, very neato. I've been sitting in my chair for a while. I'm just stretching out. Some creaks and groans are long overdue with me. Now, where were we? What's going on? First railway took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow. And when we entered it, for context, gosh, it'd be a long day if I sat here explaining to you guys Limbus Company. But basically, we're on a boat or a ship of some sorts, and some alarm has gone off. And we're playing as the manager of a crew of they're called sinners, and we have the power to bring them back to life. It's called turning back the clock. Usually it's a bus, by the way. Yes, it is. Thank you for the hydrate, cats. Drink some water. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow. And when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there waiting for us. Sheep Demon, you play Limbus Company, right? I think I saw you playing it once before. I'm explaining it to you in your chat like you haven't played the game before. Lol. It's been a while though, so my memory is not the greatest. Yep. Okay. Perfect. You don't need any explanation then. Perfect. Caught up with the story. I am not, actually. We're on... So I'm actually catching myself up with a mini that I accidentally skipped before Kanto 5. I finished Kanto 5 on Friday, and I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not even ashamed to admit it, I almost teared up a little near the end of Kanto 5. Kanto 5 was so good. I was already feeling a little emotional that day, because my chat was being so nice to me, and then Kanto 5 just blindsided me a second time, like straight to the gut, and yeah, it was very touching. Now, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there waiting for us. Its appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling.
철도를 처음 마주했을 때의 기억이 강렬한가 보군요, 단테. 하긴 파우스트가 내부를 확인하려고 진입했을 때 격렬한 반응을 보이셨기도 하고요.
Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. Each Kanto after the third one, you wonder how it could get even better, and it always does. That seems to be the reoccurring sentiment. And the rule has proved true for me, because Kanto 4 was amazing. And then Kanto 5 was even better. I saw this post on Twitter the other day. What was it? The band that performs music for like the boss fights. Someone said that the songs they compose sound like they're told it's the last song they'll ever make. And it's just that much of a banger. And yeah, the boss fights really do. The boss fights get cooler, and the music just the music. Yeah, the music is very, very powerful. That much is certain. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? I don't recall what that train is. It was what I wanted to say if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen, which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, and walked away. Okay, that's the refraction railway, right? Like, this hasn't been explained to me yet. I don't understand why it's being established here like I'm supposed to know what it is. I'm so confused. This wasn't it then.
이번 변동성은 저희가 사용할 법한 게 아니네요.
Right. I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon, too soon.
던전과 철도가
I
처음
can do
나타난 시기도
anything.
묘한 시점이었습니다, 단테. 언제 새로운 요소가 관찰될지 모르니 섣부른 고정관념은 피하는 걸 추천드립니다.
Sheep Demon Chaos. Chaos, chaos! Nice emote.
그리고 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가에 새롭게 드나들 문이 생겼다는 의미이기도 합니다. 들어섰다가는 정말 되돌릴 수도 없는 공간이 열릴 수도 있으니 확실하게 파악해둬야겠죠.
Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably. We already know the answer to that one. Because this is... We'll consider this a flashback, since I'm just going back to a mini I skipped by accident.
섣부른 고정관념은 아무튼 당장에는 큰 문제가 없으니 남은 휴게 시간을 즐기는 편이 합당하다는 생각이 드네요. 먼저 돌아가겠습니다. 편하게 쉬세요, 단테.
With those as her parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again on this boat. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Yi Song felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. Okay. We have one more mini, and then this intervalo with this very scary looking katana man that kicked my ass in the mirror dungeon once before. We are creeping into a break here, and I need to use the restroom again because this water is starting to go right through me. And I also need to refill my cup. So, let's see.
슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면
Good luck on the
산소
restroom.
위험할지도
Why do you guys always say that? Do you think I'm gonna like fall in or something? It's just a tinkle from the water. It's not like I'm gonna be fighting for my life in there. It's nothing serious. Just be prepared. I'm gonna go into my bathroom and it's gonna be there's gonna be the waves there. I'm gonna have to fight a whale off. You never know. Never know. Alright, there we go. I'll be back, gents. We're back, and by the fortunes of heaven, I did not fall in. And I got my water. I even got some vitamins real quick, because I always forget to take them. Just the moment they even like flash across my mind, I grabbed them. I'm gonna take them with a bit of water real quick. And excuse me, I got some glycine as well for you know, the health benefits that glycine provides. I don't really know them exactly, I just know it's good for you. At least you survived. Yes, yes I did. By the skin of my teeth, you guys weren't lying. Shit gets serious in there. Now where were we? The last mini, right? Oh, I actually have a question for chat. For the Limbus company players in chat. Do I win anything if I suppress all 30 ordeals? Like, it's a race, right? I got like 18 out of 30. But I'm pretty certain I can get 30 out of 30 if I actually, like, use ego and like, try my butt off, right? So I'm gonna go back in.
아마도.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만.
Holy
볼륨 좀
moly.
확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
And a little bit of luck, I guess, with the skill orders and whatnot.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
이 또한 영원히 잠들어.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
Gotta charge our Roja up. Why is she still not in her negative form? Whatever.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
좋아.
하지만 아직 부족해.
깔끔한
Aggressive
헤드샷.
form, I should say.
머리통에 작살났다고.
There we go.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
날카롭고 정확하게.
필은
유쾌한 결투였네.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
There we go.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
A-res. That's this is fine. Doubled up Gloom A-res. Almost guaranteed chance to trigger target spotted, right? If I'm reading that skill right.
반복하려는가?
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
나도
Yeah, there it goes.
지킬 게 많거든.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
We're on turn 5 out of 5
적들이 충분히
and
나약해졌다는 거지.
we're only halfway there.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
I suck at this. You have 5 turns to kill 30 guys. Alright, man.
사격 개시.
How do you do this?
지키기
I
위해서
think my characters charge up too slowly. Like Roja and Grigor. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it.
지킬 게 많고.
좋아.
I need more IDs that are strong off the get-go, like my full stop fixers.
항복하겠는가? 항복하겠는가?
다음 목표로.
먼저 빠진다.
Have you taken a support? Oh, you know that might help a lot actually.
그 정도 화력으로 우리
Now that you
사무실을 막을
mention
수
it, I was
있을
pretty
줄
close that
알았냐?
time.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Yeah, instead of Sync Association Donkey, why not just take Queen of Hatred? Or would the Manchaland be better since she pairs well with Grigor, right? I'll just go full bleed. Do those guys bleed? Not full bleed, but I think this is a lot better. How does she work? I don't know. Manchalan do bleed.
어머, 부탁드려요.
I meant like these ordeals I'm fighting, they take bleed damage, right? I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
They're
도움이 될
robots?
수 있을 거야.
Yeah, but they don't have like this unit takes less bleed damage buff that the robots from Kanto 4 had. Okay, how do I use her? Does she have like a form change like Raja? Fucking Raja rolled her skill 3. Really annoying, but it's annoying for her to have her skill 3 at the bottom on turn 1, because it gets wasted if I guard. Check skills, I don't know. Okay. So much reading though. Okay, I'm noticing the person deployed in first place gets a second skill slot on turn 1, I think. Just hover it. She inflicts and gains bleed. That's all I'm seeing. Random bullshit go.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Indeed. We have 5 rounds to kill 30 guys, so we basically need to kill everyone every single round, if possible.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로
Just like that.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
Oh, Heathcliff, you missed.
아직 부족해.
That's a whole month of pay docked from you. Just 35 sanity. Can I just block twice to send her back into tank mode? That's what I'm gonna do. With manager, it might be.
정확하게.
Yeah, manager is very strictly a lot better than the Sync Association idea I was running.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이
That wasn't
되었네.
enough? Oh, it only triggers once a round. Bruh. Okay, well that was really bad then. That was really bad of me to do.
그쪽도
Whatever, we'll try again. We'll try again.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
Who would be better to put in like the commander position? Raja or Donkey?
와, 방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
한 점만 노린다.
Put Dawn? Okay. The ID's just that good, huh?
헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
She still has
아까의
15
공격으로
sanity.
인해서 대상에게
Okay.
많은 피해를 입혔어.
She's in her good form.
적들이 충분히
We have 2
날
turns to
공격하는
kill 29 or 19 guys. Yeah, I think we're missing. Well, first position gets a second turn. Yeah. Hydrate? I got you, cuz.
타겟 포착.
What mini are you doing again? This is, well, Purgus knocked 2. Or at least try to kill everything. I don't even know if I get anything out of this. But like, it's just taunting me. Is it even possible?
다음 목표로.
Like, am I just trolling myself?
아까의
It doesn't seem
공격으로
possible.
인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
Yeah, it downgrades your characters, or it locks every character's level to 40.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
아무것도 남지 마라.
좋아. 괜찮구나. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, you know who would actually be good in this fight? To clear out like several motherfuckers at once? I think we need AoE. Legitimately. I think I should take Efflorest Yi-Song. And maybe even... What's her name?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를
Yeah, I think Roja's not where it's at, unfortunately. Like, she's too slow. She's too slow. So instead of Roja, and... I only get to take 5 guys, huh?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Yi-Song has AoE, and he's kind of slow too, so let's take Ryoshi, because she also has like massive AoE. I think this is where it's at. Okay, we'll still take Roja. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Roja, Yi-Song.
재촉지 마시오.
지휘를 받는 건
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
순수했던 나날로.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Motherfucker.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay, hold on. Let's put someone else in rank 1 because it's really annoying for Roja to roll her skill 3 when I need to spend that turn blocking.
사냥 실패다. 보완할 점이 많이 보이는군.
독지팀의
협조가 필요한 거지?
It should be better.
어머, 부탁드려요.
A little bit of full bloom to take out, you know, like 3 robots at once. And two actions per turn to build up all the.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
사격 개시.
개체들의 체력이
There's some good AoE egos too, right? Shit, I should take Donkey. She has an ego that has like an attack weight of 5.
흐드러졌구려.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
전투응대에 나선다.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을
방금
것이오.
했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직
좋아.
부족해. 다음 공격은 더
Go get him,
다시
dude.
못살게 구는
Gosh.
일은 없을 것이오.
How could I have forgotten my boy?
방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
He's got another full bloom left in him as well. Send it.
흐드러졌구려.
좋아.
다시 못살게 구는
이러면
일은 없을
쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
다음 목표로.
Massive.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
It's still not enough. It is actually still not enough. Holy moly.
전투응대에 나선다. 자, 영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
I tried forcing Raja even after saying she's just way too slow for this shit. Paid the piper.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I think the Queen of Hatred ego would probably just clean house for me, actually.
헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Why doesn't he just use the new ego? Is he stupid?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Got 22 out of 30 with full stop Heath and Honglu, Sync Dawn, Mashalan Raja,
대상에게 많은 피해를
Thumb Marisol,
입혔어.
Random Bullshit does work.
충분히 나약해졌다는
We're trying to get 30 out of 30 here,
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
and I'm actually really close this time. Yeah, I cut it really close. Just a little bit more. Something about these guys, like, something about Roja, like she's not staying in the negatives for some reason. It's really bizarre.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
지킬 게 많거든. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러가도.
Ryoshu and Yisong were excellent grabs.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I was so close. Fuck. Only my Roja wasn't dragging me down.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Instead of Roja,
결투 의뢰로군.
you take someone else's La Mancha landed on. No. Queen of Hearts. Yes. This is how we do it. What are the requirements for her ego again? What does it cost? Dawn's 3 Wrath, 3 Envy. There's not a lot of envy in this crew. And there's also not a lot of wrath. I'm sure it's enough.
부탁드려요.
She just needs to get it off like once or twice, and then everyone else will do the rest of the work.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
사격 개시.
Wow, that didn't do anything.
공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Are you serious? Not a good opener.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 거야.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
흐드러졌구려.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
I
많은
think this is
피해를
already too
입혔어.
slow.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
만만찮겠군.
한
Let's see.
점만 노린다.
That really sucked. Everyone got their evades off.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
방금 공격은
적살났다고.
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
이
적살났다고.
정도쯤이야?
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
와, 방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게
3 turns to kill 23. It might be enough.
피워보지.
이 정도쯤이야?
다음 목표로.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
7.
잘 됐다.
I'm literally gonna be like one short, aren't I? 'Cause I think there's a 9 in the last wave. Just let Donkey kill everything.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
흐드러졌구려.
머리통에 적살났다고.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의
Using a flamethrower on the spider I find in my closet.
위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
먼저 빠진다.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이
Yeah,
충분히
okay. I'm too shy
나약해졌다는
again.
거지. 끝을
I'm
내도
too
될것
shy
같아.
again. So we just need to not miss on turn 1, and then we get there. That's all that matters. We need to win the coin flip turn 1.
신중히 쌓여 있나? 아니 탄을 잘못 골랐나?
There's no point in continuing if we miss the coin flip on turn 1.
내가 좀 부족했던 건 사실이니까.
There we go.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
나만 믿고 답에 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로
This is
계속
looking a lot better.
나아가보자.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
자, 악은 이렇게
So much better.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
4
대상에게
out of
많은
30.
피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
전투 응대에 나선다.
흐드러졌구려.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
방금 공격은
다시
좋았어.
못살게 구는 일은
이대로만
없을
계속해보면
것이야.
와, 방금
Wait.
너무
다시
감사하니.
못살게
방금 했던 공격은
He was in the
매우
middle of his
효과적이었어.
attack and he got interrupted.
아직 부족해. 다음
Isn't that
공격은
crazy?
더 잘할 수 있도록.
He has a three-pronged attack. He did his first swing, his second swing. He waited for Heathcliff to do his flashy animation, and then he shot out his third burst. What a polite and demure Yi Song, actually. Alright, what do we got? Do some AoE, we'll build some Wrath up. The next 2 turns, we'll build some Tremor up too. That should be enough to kill everything. Let's... Yeah, with full bloom for sure.
포착 1시간.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
우리 쪽에 유리한
2 rounds to kill
되었네.
15.
잘 됐다.
We have 6, 7 on the board. Next turn's 8, right? It's literally exactly enough. Alright.
석유 개시. 좋아. 순탄하구만.
흐드러졌구려.
The ego is so long.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을
Me
것이오.
watching a short film every time I want Don Quixote to use her strongest move.
감을 준비하고.
Send it, dude.
정리보다도 푸른 자여, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그
I'm glad even if I didn't get the ID that I got this ego. I know I'm using someone's support right now, but
위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
the ego is a really nice consolation prize.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
6,
대상에게
8.
많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Yep, it's in the bag.
끝을 내도 될 것
It's
같아.
in the bag. We win rate. We can just win rate with her ego. Like, she's killing everything. It doesn't matter what everyone else does.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
All right. She's politely waiting for everyone else to finish their clashes before she kills everything for us. Thank you, Don Quixote, for allowing the rest of the team to feel, you know, necessary and seem.
아르카나 슬레이브!
There you go.
정의보다도 풍자로 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운
It's weird that her voice doesn't get sped up. She just continually cuts her own voice lines off when I'm speeding it up. I wonder if that's intentional. Holy shit, something's still alive. Okay.
먼저 빠진다.
To live was a process full of pain. Now I get like 10,000 lunacy for doing that, right?
승리의 보람과 세상의
Anything at all?
들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
Well,
바로
I just did that for the bragging rights, huh? Sure. Why not? Back to the bus. I think I'll get this mini done and then we'll wrap up from there.
땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Haron, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야?
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
He was kind of cheating with a brand new ego that's like super mega giga strong. I'll have to go back and do that without Queen of Hatred Dawn sometime. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores.
얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 그만 좀 하자.
과하긴 했다 이스마엘. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
Okay, hold on. The volume mixing is a little scuffed right now because I cranked the music up so high. Here, that should be better. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other, Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the busboat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay?
이놈의 버스. 어? 버스?
Bossu? Okay, that's even worse. Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어.
That's better.
찰칵, 찰칵.
Look at her. She's so cute.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀!
카론, 제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with the click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
메피스토펠레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다. 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도.
그런 거군요.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요.
We will challenge bamboo-hatted Kim.
Oh.
See, Umineko, Balatro, Yakuza on Friday. Golly. Such a long time to go without Limbus company. Heathcliff's fate lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵.
What's up, my homies? I'm back. Welcome back, Kaz.
이서인 거냐?
You missed me finally suppressing all 30 ordeals in 5 turns. But other than that, nothing much. I was just kind of grinding that out to see if I like win anything for doing so. Heathcliff was talking to Harun, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 닮기는 횟수만.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었.
T-Core, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yisong's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이다.
Insert very obvious low-hanging fruit joke. They don't take kindly to people of color in T-Core.
그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입이.
But Helios, you had no reason to provoke him like that.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고
If he can hear you.
뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사 조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
Ishmael's question of Helios had opened up a new floodgate of questions from other sinners.
뭐 다들 그새 질문이 많아졌고.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐주는 것일 텐데.
Tell us where to go, not why.
설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 아무리 신생회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
그럼
회사의 뜻이다.
But Helios silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는
Yeah, I guess that's an acceptable answer.
이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Helios was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
뭐 그런 거면
Best to let sleeping dogs lie, guys. While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요, 단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Another volatility to take care of, huh?
네, 그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
알 것 같아. 저번엔 거울 던전. 그럼 슬슬 나.
그레고르시의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
굴절 철도냐?
The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
또 개 같은 지하철이야.
Okay, seriously, when did we learn about the refraction? Like, when were these introduced to us? Because
거긴 갈 때마다
I might have just memory hold this. I'm so confused.
저번엔 2호선
I thought you unlocked the railway in Kanto 7, according to Ain at least.
3호선인 건가요?
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 단테.
I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me, too. So far, each refraction railway has had new and different patterns. And enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. Yeah, I haven't unlocked this shit yet. Whatever. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amount of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. Does it give lunacy? The only thing I care about. The abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back. But they're perfect for practice, just in case we run into their real versions. Well, whichever the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. The railway? Nope. Okay, so what's the point? So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. Okay. Let me send you a screenshot later of what you get, Lamau. I can't even do them. Alright. I think I've gotten more than enough of my fill-in for Limbus for the day. Smash these guys into modules. Personally, I'd say it's better than Lunacy. Just checking what I get, what I can redeem my clocks for. Is the Ryoshu ID worth getting? 'Cause if not, I'm just gonna go for the tickets first, and then the XP tickets, and then the thread. Whatever. We have plenty of time to get plenty of clocks. I can probably get all of those in due time. I shouldn't worry about it. I can put it in support if you want to try it. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Let's Here, your Fumo fan art of me, Kaz, it deserves its spot here in the end screen. For sure, I think. Put it up in the corner there. As we wrap up our stream and I look for somewhere to drop you guys off on, to share the love and company and all that. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, those are some pretty big rewards for the railway, Ain. A 10 pull ticket? Is it like, okay, wait, before I go, explain it to me. Is it like a weekly thing? 3 10 pulls and 1 3-star Deca pull, it looks like. So 4, really. Or do you only get to choose 1? I take it it's a choice. And, no, you get all of them. Surely that's not, like, weekly, is it? For 25 Enkephalon modules? No. Monthly? $200 thread. I don't know, to be honest, how long. Maybe seasonal. Refraction Railway. Let's check the wiki.gg. Yeah, it seems to be seasonal. Maybe? Oh, the minis... Refraction Railway was probably unlockable before Chapter 7 in, like, a previous patch. And then when the further contos came out, like, they probably pushed it back or something. That's why the minis relating to it are available right now. It seems like a really, like, profound oversight, in my opinion. But, whatever. Let's see where to drop you guys off on. He has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. Let's put this up on the screen too. I just need a bunch of slop on my screen. The critter. We're running out of real estate on the end of stream screen. Let's see. Let's raid Ali again. She only streams on the weekends, so she's also playing Limbus Company, so some more of what we love. I'm gonna literally have to raid and run because she's still like way far ahead of me. But for all y'all that, you know, have already played through basically the whole game, she's on Counter 6 right now. So let's go say hi to Otis. Because Jude insists that her avatar looks like Otis, and honestly, I see it too. Good Sunday. Very pleasant, calm, chillax stream. I'm happy with today. I'm happy you guys chose to spend your time here. It really means a lot to me. Thanks for keeping me company. I thought it was supposed to be Otis when I first saw it. Yeah, I don't. She's not old enough. She's not enough of a hag. There are no wrinkles, Jude. There's no wizened demeanor to her. It was truly a Limbus Company here. We're Limbus Company, and you're dead. And Morel points to anyone who gets that reference. No, but seriously. We're running out of time here, and I do need to thank you guys again for, you know, keeping me company, hanging out, keeping the stream lively. It always means the world to me. So you guys enjoy the rest of your day. See ya!